All right, yo, hello everybody. Today, for Valentine's Day, we are doing a chill Minecraft stream. Everybody, if you're watching me, chances are you are painfully single, so may as well hang out. Yo, Darkside, hello, how are you doing, buddy? What's up? Let's start the server. I forgot what we were doing last time. I remember Darkside was trapped in the nether. Not that I feel bad about it. In fact, I quite think he deserves it because he got me trapped in there with him, and I had to get out by dying and losing all my stuff. So, good luck, Darkside. If you can get out without dying, though, I'll give you privileges. So I'll give you in-game privileges for 2 minutes. That's it. Yo, XZY. Yo, what do you want me to call you? Can I call you Solango? How's it going, Solango? How are you doing? I am in the second base right now. We got a little copper golem named Gerald, I think it is. We gave him names. I don't remember which ones. I don't have skill issues like you. Zip it. I beat this game on hardcore solo, okay? That's not skill issues. Not a mean. Hello. Good night, Solango. You can make it out? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Yo, watch like 5 minutes into the stream. It says this player died by lava. The one thing, okay, so the person that made this house is Cheese. Cheese is my mod. He's basically like really good at Minecraft. Finally, I found it. The one problem is that his layouts are so elaborate that I can't really figure out where the heck I'm supposed to sleep. But thankfully, I found it. Let's sleep through the night. And Darkside, do you need an invite or are you busy? Well, who am I kidding? You're not busy. I'll send you an invite once you're online. Just let me know. Not a mean says happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're having a great day. Well, happy Valentine's Day to you as well, and I hope you're having a great day as well. So over in the front of the base, let me show you what's going on here. Okay, so this is the facade. I believe it's called. The term is the facade. Right now, I can't touch it. I'm not allowed to. I will anyways, just because I'm spiteful and it's my server. But mostly Cheese is building this entire little like station right here over in the second base. This is the second base, and he hates flat walls. As you can tell, he's already building some kind of some texture to the flat walls. Give me 1 second, Darkside. Make sure you're online. This is one of the iron golems. I made a couple of them. They're kind of roaming around. There's no real plan to keep them in a certain area. I just want them just around, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care if they're, like, too far or too close, but thankfully, due to the layout we're in, they can't really get that far. We have this little back area right here, but for the most part, I think, yeah, you have the high wall over there they can't get past, and we're surrounded mostly by water. Replay says, is this Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock, or known by the community as Bug Rock. This is Bug Rock. And before we start getting into a flame war between, you know, Bedrock and Java or Xbox or PS5, I like it because it's more compatible with the people that want to play. So hold on, let me send an invite to my friend real quick. 1 second. Black Hole says, another underrated streamer. New sub, by the way. Well, I'm verified, so I don't know if that means I'm under or overrated or right about rated. But I appreciate that. Yo, shout out to Black Hole Sun YT. And Leon, what's going on? How are you doing? Hold on, let me real quick make the game dark, and then I can invite one of my. Hold on, we have Yomato there and Lunar Sky. Let's send them invites, and then we'll put the screen back up in 3, 2, 1. Done. Jacob says, "Hi, best buddy started." What? That's weird. Are you to the lava place? No. Leon says, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You also play Bedrock? Bedrock's cool, man. You can play with your friends. If your friends are on mobile, you can play with them. If they're on like Xbox or PS5, you can play with them. So this is the little pathway that I developed that leads to the village nearby. Fluffy, Flea, how are you doing? This is the little pathway right here. Hey, Scar Edits. Pathway right here. It's kind of meandering. It curves right there at the tree. Hold on, let me start running because this is like a waste of time. And there is the village right there. We are going to eventually enslave all of them and make them do all of the hard work for us. That's somewhere down the line. It's not ethical, but this is Minecraft, so they're not real. So I'm not really committing Geneva war crimes. You like it? Thank you, D-Clam. Replay says, do you use any Minecraft mods? I make them. No, and before you ask, I'm not going to try out your mods. There's a lot of people like that. You're a Bedrock player. What about you? I have both. I have both Bedrock and Java. Cazelli says, I hate Bedrock skeletons. Everybody does. They're the literal snipers of this universe. It's so annoying. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. The stronghold is under a village, by the way. I made it to the stronghold before. Oh, wait, the stronghold, like, with the wardens and stuff? Or am I thinking about something else? Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make a tower of food. I don't know. I know Cheese doesn't appreciate me building too close to his zone. Like, this is his area. I don't want to trespass on that too much. Lori, how's it going? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a good, safe distance away. Like, safe enough to where it won't be too much of an eyesore for him. And I'm going to start building a tower of food over here. I want to make it triangular, and it's going to be like a tower of deliciousness. It's going to have like a chicken farm, a cow farm, a potato farm. I don't know. We're just going to have a lot of farms in there. Whenever says, can I join, please? Sorry, no, unless you're a mod. We might have somebody join at the very end of the stream, but they're going to have to be somebody that's known to the community. You're the best Minecraft streamer? That's not true. Not just because, not just because I'm not really good at Minecraft. But the fact is, I'm more of a YouTube streamer than a Minecraft streamer. So basically, I'm more of a personality-based, community, yapping kind of guy. And the games in the background are more so, they're more so like, they're just background. They're not really important. You're muted? I am not muted. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna have to confirm this. I don't know if y'all are trolling or not. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Invite me again, yet an update? All right, I got you, little bro. Give me 1 second. Let me put the microphone a little higher up so that hopefully that'll catch the sounds. Let me go to the stream. I normally don't. I actually have it pulled up. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's fine. They're trolling. Yeah, and the crazy thing is I fell for that too. Yeah, guys, don't troll me because I will be trolled. Yo, Wem, what's going on? How are you doing? You can hear? Okay, if you can't hear, turn your volume up because I guarantee you my audio levels are fine. They're actually fine. All right, so I'm going to start building over here. I'm going to dip. All right, see you later, Fluffy. Okay, I'm going to build right over here. And let's see. I want to start a triangle. I want to build it into a big triangle. So let's see. Hold on. Let me find my angles. I like your videos. Thank you, Orion. Appreciate that. Pancake, what's going on? This is real. Yeah, it is. Of course it's real. Practice water clutch, build fast, practice PvP. Yo, thank you for the advice, man. But I'm more of a just have fun kind of guy. I try to give the vibes where it's like you're playing with your homies in 2016 Minecraft type stuff. Like I'm not trying to do like because I'm not really much of a gamer, but I have fun. I'm like a casual, like most people. Yo, Sasuke, how are you doing? So let's start building right here. I want to make it triangular. Did I mess up already? Yes, I did. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. Okay, triangular. I want to make it triangular. Triangular. Invite me again. Okay, I'll invite you in just a second. Let me make the screen go dark for just a second. Invite to play. All right, I sent you an invite. You did update, so you should be good. Screen is back. I know I'm going to keep spamming, but you seem like a chill guy. I am a chill guy for the most part. I mean, unless, like, I'm playing something where it's, like, jump scares and stuff. Like, I'm not good with jump scares. We will play, like, stuff like, Five Nights at Freddy. And in those cases, I'm not quite a chill guy. I'm a very terrified guy. Iconic, hello. Yo, I appreciate that, Solango. I appreciate that. So, I'm not sure if I built this right. Hold on, let's see. How 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm gonna go there, and I'll cut into this mountain a little bit. I'll actually cut it into the mountain a little bit. And guys, I know that I use my axe as a weapon mostly, but that's just my habits from Java. I understand, before anybody says it, I do understand that the sword is better and does more damage in Bedrock, but I don't know. I'm more of a... I did hardcore Java solo. Whenever, I'm so sorry, but mods only. Sorry, I can't join membership. Don't worry about it. Same bro, you use an axe too. I mean, if you're skilled enough, it genuinely does not matter. Like, if you got skills, like, you can use whatever weapon you want. Because at the end of the day, it's about fun. At the end of the day, it really is just about fun. Okay, let's go there. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And oh, perfect. It kind of cuts perfectly. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then what's hold on. Let's get a little dirt block over here. Hold on, I'm gonna put the dirt right there. Put that right there. Now we can dirt there, and then block there. This is Bedrock? Yes, it is, Pro. Yes, it is. I remember you from the last stream in the Five Nights at Freddy Security Breach. Yes, we did do that. You're good at making villager farms? I don't know the first thing about that, but if you want to give me advice for that, I would very much appreciate it. Wine Dudes, hello, how are you doing? Okay, let's get that. Hold on, nope. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I'm out of cobblestone. Now I gotta go mine. Are we able to join? Sorry, this is going to be for mods only. Dice says, how are you doing? Is there a way for Evie to join you? So there is a way. But I think what we're doing is what we're going to do for people that aren't mods, because this is basically mods only for the most part, is that we're going to invite like one person towards the end of every stream, and they have to meet a certain list of requirements, and it will be chosen by a mod. Okay, so as of right now, the only free way is to have been in the community for a while, and just to watch the stream towards the end. Can I be a mod? No. So you have to get 2 villagers in a box and give them breads or potatoes. Coincidentally, that's the exact same way you can trap me. Connor says, can you give my channel a shout out so I can do a live, please? I don't really know you, and what if I go to your channel and it's like brain rot? Hold on, let's look at your channel real quick. I'm gonna look at your channel real quick before I decide to make this decision. Let's see what it's about. Okay, so we have, it looks to be a chud somewhere in Northern California, likes bikes. Okay. All right. Cars. You got 5 subscribers. I don't know if I should shout you out, but I will shout you out. Shout out to Connor. Shout out to Connor. It's bikes. Yeah. You're the first one here. Yo, W, bro. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. And guys, try not to give away personal information on the internet. In general, that's like that's known as a noob move, I think, in the internet circles. Yeah, guys, don't do all that. All right, I'm gonna go back to it's about to get nighttime. Shout out to Dice, by the way. Shout out to Dice. It's about to be night, so I'm gonna go over here, head back to the bed because I don't want to have to deal with the mobs. I mean, I got bodyguards. You know, I got Big Larry over here, or Gary, Larry or Gary. It's one of the two. What'd you do with the cobblestone? I used it to build the layout for the Tower of Deliciousness. D-Clan says, I've been watching your channel for a while. Yo, W, man. You've been more of a lurker than like a chatter, because a lot of the people that watch me are like lurkers. They're not chatters. You do animation? Yo, animation is underrated because it takes a lot of work to do animation. I'm not really an animator. But like, I know just how much work goes into that. Slayer says, this is my first time seeing you play Minecraft, honestly. It's mostly chill. I do rely on the skills of my mods to do most of the crazy stuff, but I still have fun. What are you making with a cobblestone? I'm making a Tower of Deliciousness. Emma, how are you doing? Welcome. You're a crochet? Okay, so who's not sleeping? Yeah, whoever's not. Yeah, this is like the worst, like most common problem to have when you're doing multiplayer server. It's like, bro, somebody sleep. What time is it in your country? It's like 2 o'clock. And by the way, for those of you that were watching yesterday in my Five Nights at Freddy Security Breach stream, fighting William Afton, I'm so sorry that I had to leave early. I knew that was a risk because of the time that I was on. Basically, if I'm around at around that time, if I'm streaming, if it's not a weekend, there's a chance I can get called and I have to like go away and do stuff. You used to have a 100 sub channel, but you deleted it. That's all right. Build a better channel. All right. So who's not sleeping? Okay. Who's in the server? Who's in the server? Shout out to Kenji. Bro, whoever's not sleeping, you better find a bed. Ryan, what's going on? Ryan Dave Falco. I do remember you. What's up, man? Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Everybody in the stream, if you haven't, smash that like button, please, and thank you. I think you could do so with mobile and iPad by holding down on the screen for 2 seconds, or you can, if you're on desktop, just go click the like button. When's your next security breach stream? The next security breach stream, I think, will be in not the next stream, but the stream after that. I know a lot of people want to play. They want to see me play Roblox, so we'll get 1 stream of that, and then we'll move on to the security breach stream because I do want to beat William Afton. We got to the part of William Afton, and it's tough. Yo, XMC, what is going on? You've been to your last 2 FNAF streams? I appreciate that, man. First, I want to look through my inventory. That's where all the copper is. I need cobblestone. That's the big thing right here. I'm going to need cobblestone. I'll mine it myself if I have to, but I'd rather steal it from my mods inventories. You know what I mean? Can you friend me? Sorry, I'm not friending anybody, but I'm so sorry, man. That's just a policy right now. Ryan says, I'm sorry I wasn't able to watch your other stream, but I hope you did well. Well, my concern with streaming is not necessarily the numbers. It's about providing an enjoyable experience to the people that like to watch me. In fact, that's kind of like the only reason why I'm still streaming, is because I know there's a lot of people that I bring a lot of joy to, and it'd be selfish of me to not want to be there for them to bring a little bit of happiness in their day. Can you shout me out because I'm built different? Yo, shout out to Orion Blocks. Yeah, congratulations on being built different. Oh man, a deep slate. I don't want to build deep. I want to keep it all cobblestone. I want to keep it all cobblestone. Your parents won't let me stream because I'm too young. But yo, you have good parents. You should be thankful for that. Yo, don't think of it as like they won't let me do anything. Think about it like, and this is coming from a guy that's been streaming for a little over 2 years. It's not an environment for children. It's not. And you will, even if you're an adult, you will be traumatized. So it's better that your brain develops a little bit more so that you can handle the trauma, because it is genuinely not the internet's not a place for children. Cat King, what is going on? Okay, all right, so nope. Who's the person that's not here, bro? Do you like cats? Of course I do. When can you live in Roblox? It will be the stream after next stream. So here's what I'm gonna do. Since for some reason nobody wants to sleep, I'm going to go into a mine. I'm going to go into a mine. Hold on. First, let me get back out of here. Let me get... Come on, here, before the zombie gets too close. Let me build some tools that I'm going to need before we go into the mines, because for some reason, somebody in the stream is not sleeping. Kaysen says, horror mod? No, this is not a horror mod. This is a just regular vanilla Minecraft. Hold on. Okay, now Yamato is sleeping. There we go. I'm going to sub to you. Thank you, Cat King. I appreciate that, brother. Okay, now they're sleeping. And there's monsters nearby. Forget it. Forget it. You have to go to church? Yo, W, man. Okay, so let's start getting the stuff that we're going to need. So I have 2 iron pickaxes. I want to get like 1 more or 2 more iron pickaxes. There we go. And then we'll get an iron sword to defend ourselves with. There we go. And that should be good enough for now. I want my bucket to be like right there for bucket clutching. I was building a golems last stream, so I want to like deposit some things that I know I'm not going to need. Here we go. I'll keep the acacia log. I got a good shield. What's my current shield? Connor, thank you for subscribing. Orion, I already shouted you out. Miguel, how are you doing, buddy? Okay, so now that I got everything that I could possibly need, let's go over here real quick and take a look-see-poo outside. No? Okay, good. I want to go to a good mine. I want to go to a good mine. If not, well, here's what I can do. I can make like an entrance to a mine right here. As long as it's kind of out of the way, I don't think my mod will mine too much. Hold on, let's go over here and start digging downward. First, let's take care of this creeper before he takes care of me. Xavier, what's going on? Let's take care of this little creeper over here before he takes care of me. Come on, buddy. Come on. One more shot. One more shot. He's down. And I'll collect your gunpowder. All right, so let's grab a shovel. Yo, Milana, what's going on? You just joined? W, man. Okay, let's, I'm gonna build it kind of off, there we go, like off over here, so it's not easily viewable from the main area. As long as it's like not too obvious, my mod should be cool with it. Dr. Donut? No, not, I feel like if Dr. Donut was more Hispanic, he'd probably be my twin. Do I have enough of those? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, so let's get a couple more torches, build a couple more torches. There we go. And we should be good to mine. What's your favorite animal? Probably dogs, bro. And when I say probably, I mean definitely dogs. Yo, Bailey, how are you doing? All right, let's start building this way. Perfect. And then let's kind of like widen that a little bit so we can eventually get like some carts and stuff. Let's get, there we go, torch right there. Perfect. Dog smell of poop. I mean, so do Americans, considering we don't use bidets. And guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. So guys, what's your favorite Minecraft memory? Does anybody have a favorite Minecraft memory? What breed? My favorite breed of dog is German Shepherd. Why do you do shorts live streams? Hey, it's Ruda. Okay, so here's the reason why for those of you that want to know. So, basically, in terms of sheer reach, the shorts live streams are actually better for reach. Like, basically, your streams show up not only on the vertical live stream, but they also show up on the shorts feed. So if you want more exposure, which is basically the big thing for streaming, if you want exposure, you have to do vertical live streams. That's what YouTube is pushing. And if you want to go against the meta, but if you want to play at hardcore mode, by all means do that. But what I will tell you is that it's not smart. Why not? Okay, so the reason why not those is because I want to focus on one platform. And I like YouTube better than all those other platforms, too. Sarah says, I subscribe. Yo, shout out to Sarah. Thank you so much. And Promise Purpose, how are you doing? How's everything going? Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. I appreciate you being here. Hey, Milana. Yeah, so basically, short vertical lives are the way to grow. Like, they're the way to grow. If you want to do, like, horizontal looks better, and they have a new feature where you can do horizontal and vertical, but the problem with that new feature with YouTube is that you don't get the same push that you thought you would than just doing a short stream. Do you remember new versus pro versus hacker? No, I do not. You're an Elytra Macer? Oh, you mean like you like to have the Elytra and go around using the mace? And shout out to whoever just subscribed, by the way. Yeah, no, seriously, the way to grow. As it says, why do you do streams instead of making actual videos? A couple of things. So for one reason is that for me, in my experience, it's better for building a actual bond with your fans and your community. You get better quality subscribers, and two, I don't know. Whenever I try to do, I should say, regular videos, I end up overthinking things. So when I'm live, I know I'm going to make mistakes. I know I'm not going to be perfect, and because of that, I'm sort of mentally freed up from the fear of making a mistake or the fear of perfection. So it's just a better, more fluid experience for me. Like, I actually speak more fluidly when I'm live than I do when I pre-record myself. Because when I pre-record, I always think, ooh, I could have said that better. Ooh, I should have inflected that sentence there. Like, I overthink it. But when I'm live and I'm in the moment, I end up doing much better. So I think I'm just naturally built for being a live personality individual anyways, but it's just something that I find easier. And also, if you're good enough at streaming, if you're good enough at yapping, the live stream ends up becoming a VOD and a rewatchable experience. Like right now, I've actually developed my streaming skills to the point where there are people that can and do watch my entire streams over as though it were an actual video. So that's another bonus thing, because lives are basically videos if you're good enough and entertaining enough and know how to capture attention during the live. Mods, can we take care of that pyro guy? Can you go to the trial chamber? If I find one, absolutely. Sarah says, bro has more luck than me. I can't even get lapis or coal in any of my starter ones. You say that now, but I promise you, my luck is actually terrible. Would you ever sell out your streams or videos just for money? No. And the reason for that is, and I'm not trying, and when I say this, I'm not trying to make myself seem like a good person, because I'm not. I'm going to tell you I'm not. I try to be, but I'm naturally not. I'm not motivated by money. And I consider that a straight up disability. Like, money is just not something that makes me, it doesn't make the dopamine go tick. Stu, what's going on? Godzilla, I do remember you. How do you beat Minecraft like I'm bad? The answer, or the troll answer, is to get good. Jesus loves you. Yo, thank you, Sarah. But the real answer is you have to... I would watch just a bunch of like tutorial videos until like you feel you can kind of predict what they're gonna say next, and then from there just play. Literally just play. The big thing is understanding how to keep yourself safe from mods. You had a spawn where you got 5 stacks of raw iron. Crazy. As Rudo says, so do you think making people happy over money? Yeah, that's like the entire thing. Like, I think, like, and here's because I'm a Christian. I believe in Jesus. I believe he's God and all that. And I really make that a fixture in my perceptions of reality. So the way I see it is, I think he wanted me to be a YouTube streamer. for the purposes of spreading joy to people that might otherwise have a little bit too much darkness in their lives. So when I do this, the purpose is to just spread joy and try to be as good of an influence as I possibly can during my streams. Okay, I think the money, if it takes care of itself, like if you do something that's for a good reason, then people will recognize that, it'll resonate with them, and the money takes care of itself. What should I do when I start a server with friends? Have fun. That's the big thing. Gloria, thank you for the quadratic equation. I think that is. Would you ever make Christian videos such as spreading the gospel in shorts? I wouldn't be opposed to doing it like when in collaboration with other Christian streamers, like for sure. But I think the main purpose of my videos is not necessarily to spread the gospel, but it's to spread joy with with obvious Christian ethics in the background. But I am certainly not opposed to, like, say if Chandler from Mr. Beast. If Chandler from Mr. Beast reached out with me and he wanted to do a collaboration or do a stream where we talked about God, I would be more than happy to do that. What's up, Guesty? Gloria says, IDK just made that thing. And Puggy, thank you for subscribing. This guy's actually cool. He gets my sub. I appreciate that, man. Let's see. Arian says, I'm 10 to 15 and want to start streaming, but I might get made fun of. First of all, you're too young to stream. Second of all, you will get made fun of. It's not a might. You will. You will. That's why I recommend streaming only if you're an adult, because hopefully by then you'll have enough of a developed brain to handle the damage that you're going to get. Because if you're going to stream, your psychology and emotions will get damaged, okay? That's just a part of the job. It is what it is. You can't avoid it. You cannot avoid it. So don't stream. I know when people think streaming, they think it's glorious. They think, oh, people love you and all that stuff. But there are crazy people out here. Worse, there are crazy and intelligent people out there that use their intelligence for evil. And you're going to get their attention at some point if you get large enough. Stu says, go down to -58 and crawl mine. You'll get a crazy amount of diamonds. I'm good, bro. Gerald, I do remember you. I do remember you. Can you tell a joke? My existence. I don't know. Guys, somebody post a dad joke to the chat and I'll read it out. I'll try to give a good delivery too. As this is nice that you actually saying the truth instead of yes stream. That's a big thing for me. It's honesty. Brutal honesty is a big thing for me. Because and I have like a very firm beliefs like when it comes to like streaming and age, because children should not be streaming. It's bad. You will get targeted by people that are just nasty people. Like, and if you can't handle it, and chances are you won't be able to handle it, you're gonna end up walking away from it like with severe trauma. What do you call a man with no car? Carlos. That only works in the writtens though. What did the tacos say to the enchilada? What do you want to talk about? Okay, that's bad. That's actually terrible. Okay, so I got to the point where we're seeing Deep Slate. I have a good amount of cobblestone to build in my Tower of Deliciousness. But main thing is I want to see if I can find an actual mine, though. That's my big thing. I want to find an actual mine. As Rudo says, I have a dad joke. You got it, my friend, though. What do you call banana shoes? I don't know what. Guys, if you could include the punchline in your dad jokes, I would very much appreciate that. What do you call banana shoes? Slippers. Okay, that was funny. Gloria, what are you talking about, Gloria? Read this. Did you know my grandma can jump higher than the Tower of Paris? Is the punchline to that because towers can't jump? Why do scientists trust atoms? Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything? Okay, that gets an approval. That gets a yay approval. That gets a yay approval. Happy birthday to Zach. What do you call a bear with no teeth? I don't know. I don't know. Guys, yo, Roberta, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, got more lapis lazuli. Craft a stone pickaxe. I'd rather keep it with iron because we do have a lot of iron, and it's really worth it. If you have an abundance of iron, make iron pickaxes. How did you know my answer? I don't know, bro. I'm psychic. I'm just kidding. I don't know, man. Maybe it was obvious. Evil, how are you doing? IDK, hello. What is going on? All right, let's go dig a little bit deeper. A little bit deeper. I'm trying to find a cave. What's up? What's up, Roberta? How are you doing? What do you call a suspicious noodle? An impasta? Oh, yo, I'm stealing that. Thank you for being Christian. I'll pray to bless you. He's already blessed me. Don't worry about it. I believe personally, and this might be controversial, but I believe a lot of prayer can be substituted by having faith, right? Like just by trusting that what needs to happen will happen, and that you're being led by God in your life. Like, you don't need to pray for things. Like, I mean, you need to pray. Like, you need to have them conversations. But if you just have faith that what you need will be provided for you, that substitutes a lot of the common prayers that people typically go about. You have a joke about pizza, but it's too cheesy. Get out. Yo, mods, can we ban this guy? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, so I got way deep into like at the y in the negative y's. We found nothing, but at the very least we did get a good amount of cobblestone. And are my jokes good? No, they're terrible, but in the best way. Dark, what's going on? So I'm going to grab my cobblestone. I'm going to go back up to the Tower of Deliciousness and continue building that. What do you call a dog with no legs? Handicapped? Can I say something of my language? Sure. The whole reason I'm here is because you're a Christian and I am too. Well, yeah, here I am trying to be entertaining and engaging and communicating with the chat and all that, and y'all are just like, yeah, I'm just here because of your belief system. I mean, hey, if that's why you want to stay, sure. Godzilla, what is that? That's not a language. That's just like a spam. Oh, look, we got a drowned. He's got a flower. Yo, I think he wants to be my Valentine. Hey, guys, should I be this drowned's Valentine? Yo, look, he's showing me a flower. I love it. This is the perfect Valentine's Day moment right here. I love it. Hold on, is he friendly? Oh, he's kind of friendly. He's kind of friendly. Oh, look at him. It's beautiful. He's got a little flower. I don't know where he picked it, though. I'm gonna kill him. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no regret. Sorry. That was an interesting moment right there, though. Vlad, what's going on? How are you doing? I won't lie to you, the joke sucks. Yeah. Why did the barber win the race? Because he knew a shortcut? Get out. Get out. You're saying another word? I'll ban you. I guess I'll just ban you, bro. If I have to ban you, I'll just ban you. That's okay. I'll ban you. It's all right. Let's see. And then we go, let's see. I wanted to make a triangle, but that ended up like not working out. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to build like an irregular shape. There we go. This will be kind of like the foyer. This will be like the foyer, and then I'll connect it to the other wall. Did you hear about the movie Constipation? It never came out. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. Yo, promise purposes, the truth to what you say about having faith. When you just put your faith together with prayers and worship and reading, that's when the real power and transformations happens. Amen. The snorkeler says, what happens to ice cream when it gets angry? It has a meltdown. Okay, can we ban this guy? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What do you fish listen to? Something. Catching? I think you did that wrong. Gerald says, this is my niece, Novi. How's it going, Novi? Hold on one second. There we go. They're blocking my groove. They're blocking my area. Hold on. Okay, now I got ops over here. I got ops. So I'm going to run away from the ops, go back to the place, go back to the house, and try to sleep the night through. What do you call a dog with no legs? It doesn't matter. It won't run to you anyway. Okay, that's morbid, but it's also funny. Why can you not touch the grass? I'm personally allergic to grass, so I have an excuse. You opened a gym, but it didn't work out. Okay, all right, chat. We're getting a little crazy here with the jokes. Let's chill off the bad jokes, okay? Yo, Godzilla, you don't have a language, bro. You speak Somalian. Like, everything you're typing is just a spam, bro. Bro, that's not a language. All you're doing is spamming. Is there a new base? There might be, but I'm not allowed to tell you. Yeah, basically, Darkside, you've gained negative reputation with the mods, and because of your griefing habits, and they don't want me to tell you where the new base is. Can I join the world? No, sorry, mods only for now. Mods only for now. Hold on, is that spider gonna follow me? No more dad jokes, please. I know, right? When did I grief? I deleted all the evidence, but there was plenty of evidence in the previous base. You know how you just added a bunch of blocks down there? Cheese literally trapped you before, Shorty. Bro, I'm not even short. I'm like medium sized for an American. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down right here, and I want to build. Actually, not that direction. That's where water is. I want to kind of like start digging down here in this way. You know what I mean? I want to start digging down this way. Let's see. We'll go one in, and then we'll dig down. And I'm going to be mining for the rest of the night. My goal, or what I hope to do, is to find some kind of cave through here. Steel brain rot is very good. Oh, I know you're 5 years old. Yo, I know you're 5 if you said that, unironically. Send this to your Valentine. There's 21 letters in the alphabet, right? Oh, wait, I missed you, R-A-Q-T. Bro, that's so corny, though. That only works on somebody that, like, you're in a deep relationship with for a long time. That would not work out on the average person when it comes to, like, an actual pickup line. Can you friend me? Sorry, buddy, I'm not friending anybody right now. I'm so sorry, but that's just how it's got to be. That's how it's got to be. All right, let's take down this gravel. There we go. Now I don't have to deal with any annoying gravel. We'll just continue digging down here. I'm trying to find a cave. So, chat, if you hear mobs in the distance, let me know. Vlad, the answer to that is no. Gerald, the next live stream is Roblox? I believe so. Yes, it should be. If you spam anymore, I'm going to have to time you out, buddy. Mods, if you keep spamming, time him out. All right, let's put that torch right there. There we go. Yo, JGA IDK, aka JJ, is over here. It says, it's been 18 months since I became a member. Not only you're a member, you're an ultra member. How are you doing, JGA IDK? You're welcome to play. Your dad, what? Your dad sounds funny. Your dad sounds funny. All right, mods, can we time out Vlad for maybe 10 minutes? And if the yo, mods, time out Vlad for 10 minutes. Yeah, no, mods, just time him out. Just time him out. And I shouldn't have to repeat myself. I'm gonna have to fire y'all and get a new mods if y'all don't listen to me. I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all really making me do this by myself. That's crazy. Y'all making me do this by myself. I have mods in the stream too. I know they're playing too. Why'd you stop the live stream yesterday? It was a risk that I had to do. Welcome back, Milano. So basically, if I'm ever streaming on a weekday around the time that I was, there is every chance that I could get a phone call and I have to do stuff. That's that, but it's okay. It's okay. It's all done. No pen, no paper, but you still draw my eyes. No, that's corny, bro. That wouldn't work. That would not work. Or at least it wouldn't work on most people with like a brain, I think. Yo, guys, what's like the most... Yo, you know what? Let's just start dropping corny pickup lines. Go, yeah, guys, just start dropping corny pickup lines. JGA says, I still feel like you're at 10K, but right now you're at almost 100K. I mean, I already passed 100K, but somebody botted me, so I had to wait for all the bots to go away. And I finally got to the point where all the bots actually did go away because the count stopped dropping significantly and precipitously with every day. The Cat King says, I have to go, but I will try to be back later. All right, see you later, man. Roses are red, violets are blue. What the heck? I'm hungry. Poo poo. Nah, bro. Yo, promises, I want to play Minecraft with you, but I'm not sure I want to be a mod. They get bossed around. Oh, they get way worse than that, but you can still join because you've been around for long enough, I think. Yo, Sarah, I heard that. I heard that. And thank you so much for the absolute, what's it called? For the absolute meme. I appreciate that. There's no menu without me and you. Get out. Hadida, what's going on? What's going on? You're going to watch us on TV? Appreciate that. Are you a magician? Because when I look at you, everyone else disappears. That's crazy. And mods, can we, wait, who am I kidding? My mods aren't even paying attention. My mods aren't even paying attention, so I'm gonna have to like do this myself. All right, let's get rid of you. NG5 says this is so relaxing to watch. I appreciate that. Snorkeler says pin. I'm not gonna pin anybody right now because I do want to like keep my current pin up. It shows off that I have a check mark. If y'all don't see, y'all, here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Verified There we go. Z Gamer, how's it going? Your mods suck? I agree, bro. I agree. Yo, mods, I need new mods. Yo, who wants to be a mod? Do you play Titanfall 2? I do not play Titanfall 2, but I am aware of it. If I were to play a game like similar to Titanfall 2, it would probably be Arc Raiders. You'll be a mod? Okay, so there's a couple requirements. For being on. One, you have to be working age in the USA, which is basically 15 or older. Two, you have to have good character and have to have had been around the channel for a while. I'm not hiring the mods. That is basically the job of my mod manager, and he's the one that decides who gets on and who has to leave. Are you a target? Because I'm always aiming at you. Get out. You're a verified next big YouTube streamer. Thank you, Gerald. Tragedy says back to verified. We've been verified, bro. We need to make this guy get to 100k subs. Nah, that's not even the goal for me. I feel like the subs will take care of themselves as long as I'm focusing on having fun and the community. Do you know Wem? I do not. Although something tells me that he is probably some kind of like really bad mention. Valentine is always the same. Nobody wants to be my Valentine. It's okay, Trenchy. You have cave. You have a AI girlfriend or an AI wife that will definitely love you, mostly because it has no other choice. Yo, he's amazing at mace. I've never even used a mace before. Like, actually, though. You have a Valentine? Yo, good job. The Snorkeler says, what if I tell my wannabe Valentine, I love you because you're exactly like me and I'm the best? They probably think you are a narcissist. What armor do you have? I have, hold on. Let me switch over to the cobble deep slate because I want to save my actual cobblestone. There we go. And let's see if I can build, there we go, a little bit of a staircase right there. Block that up, perfect. You should watch Unstable SMP. No. Trenchy says, yes, my AI girlfriend said she'd go to the prom. Why do I feel like you're the only person in the world that's actually been rejected by his AI girlfriend? Narcissist sounds like alligator. Okay, Sarah, see you in a bit. Yo, who has a Valentine and who doesn't have a Valentine? Personally, I don't, but I ain't concerned about it because, yeah, it's okay. It is what it is. It's been the same for, like, literally forever. The last time I did have a Valentine, like, basically, they didn't want to do anything for Valentine's Day. So it was kind of like wait, what? It's like, I meet all the requirements, but I still can't do the mission? Like, what? How does that even happen? What's wrong? What's broken with your brain? You're good at Minecraft? I'm not good, but I'm definitely better than average. You would be a good mod because you give you cool pickup lines? Okay. Robin, hello, sorry, people aren't joining this stream. Basically, you have to be a mod in order to be able to get in. You have to be a mod in order to get in. You're alone for Valentine's Day like always? Don't be sad about it. I mean, it's basically no different from the usual, basically. Let's see. I'm going to need... There we go. Some of those. Let's drop that. Put that there. And then we're going to take this, make some sticks. And then we're going to make, there we go, some coals or some torches. Maybe a couple more. And I do have, actually, I can make the rest, of these because I do have a lot of coals. What's better, Java or Bedrock? It depends on what you want to do. Like, that's the actual answer. It just depends on what you want to do. So let's go back up here. Hold on, right here. Because I want to dig down into the cave. What's your GPU? I have a, what do you call it? I have an RTX 3080. Your Valentine is called quotation marks. Promise Bird says, I had one, but things changed, and I'm now 2 weeks single. Boo-hoo. Well, that's okay. C'est la vie. As the French say, c'est la vie. Which means, that such is life. Dolly Parton asked me if I wanted to be your Valentine, but I rejected the offer. Yo, that's the cap of the stream right there. Trenchy says, every time I look out the window, there's flower petals on the streets. I wonder who cleans up all this Valentine stuff. Mother Nature, probably. Milana says, I was hoping he would, but he didn't ask me to be his Valentine. Maybe he doesn't like you. I feel like if he liked you, he would definitely, he would have asked you. I'd like, and not to say that you're not likable, but, or maybe he was too nervous. I don't know. That's the cap of the stream. Yeah, I'm saying. I'm saying. And in general, like, why don't if that person didn't want you, think to yourself, why do I like somebody that doesn't like me? That's a big thing. Yo, hold on. Guys, don't count the fact that I dropped. Don't count. No drop counts. No drop counts. I know some of y'all like to count how many times I fall, but don't count that, okay? Don't count that. All right. I'm in the middle of a cave. I need to figure out a smart way up, though. Taylor Swift asked me if I want to be her Valentine, but I told her she smells weird. Get out. Trenchy says, don't worry, guys. That will eventually find someone to fit your puzzle piece. That was almost sweet. Almost sweet. It was a little too weird to be perfectly sweet, but it was almost sweet. Ooh, slimes. Can I get some slime balls? No. Dang it. Do you like Bedrock better than Java? I like both. Maybe Java for the mods, but Bedrock to be able to play with the homies. That's pretty much it. So hold on, let me get a couple torches right there. Whoa, creeper. Hold on. Gotta lock in. There we go. There we go. You bet $0 nobody knows what TDS stands for. Tower Defense Simulator. I was on your stream a couple of days ago. Yo, thank you so much for being on my streams. Alright, he's dead? Okay, good. He's good. He's good. He's good. I'm not gonna make eye contact with the Ender guy. I know it's Enderman, but I like to call him Ender guys. Alright, come on. Battle a few mobs. We're gonna make sure we're gonna excavate this entire place. The main thing is diamonds. I need diamonds. You don't know what TDS means? I'm not chronically online like you. If you've literally played video games within the last 10 years, you should know what TDS means. Star says, hi, did you leave Roblox? I didn't leave it, but I've definitely been moving away from it. Because, one, I don't like the direction they're going. I don't like how they're doing business. And I also think that the current meta with the popular games that are out are just not good. Like, it's all basically brain rot. It's 100% brain rot and gambling for children. And I don't like that. It rubs me the wrong way. I can type after this message because I'm eating. Okay, got you. Do you know Carter PCS? No, I do not. Is it annoying, or should I add more corny pickup lines so you'll be my Valentine? I mean, you could drop whatever pickup lines you want in the chat for Valentine's Day. I don't care. If there's any day to drop corny pickup lines, it's on Valentine's Day, for sure. This is the day to do it. All right, so this direction is nothing. TDS is goated nonetheless. I mean, Tower Defense Simulator, or is that like a content creator that I'm not aware of? And speaking of content creators, guys, who's your favorite YouTuber? Who's your favorite YouTuber? Don't say me. Don't say me. Like, be real, though. Be real, okay? No glazing. No glazing will not be tolerated. Hey, Tuesday, sorry. Only mods right now can join. Faith, how are you doing? What's up? Can I get something good and grow a garden? Okay, chat, don't beg me for literally anything. It's not going to work out. It's just not going to work out. I got 2 diamonds. That's something. That's something. We're doing good so far. We're doing good so far. I like that. Yo, couple of diamonds is better than no diamonds. Let's keep looking around here. Nope. Nope. Yo, Aisha, how are you doing? You're not spending Valentine's Day alone? Yo, W. Glad you're not alone. You don't have any favorite YouTubers? Nobody strikes me as good anymore. Honestly, it's because of the current meta. It's honestly and some of the hold on. Ow, 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 ow. And the streamers are the content creators are partly complicit, and it's also the algorithm. It's also the algorithm. Like, basically, it doesn't... The way you used to grow was organically, but now you have to kind of follow trends and metas. Like, you can't just be genuinely entertaining. You have to, like, work with the meta, and it's kind of really annoying. Like, you think if you were just good at what you're doing, that should be good enough to be a big YouTuber, but it's not enough anymore. Your girlfriend said this morning, I love you, but you remind me of my 3-legged pig, but you still look like Doctor Strange. That's weird. Hey, Tony. Orion says, I hope someone knows how to do CPR because you just took my breath away. Augie, hello. My 2 favorite is Kindly Key In, and I'm not even lying. Promise Purpose says, favorite live stream is you at the moment, but YouTuber is rough. I watch a lot of podcasts, interviews, and church services. I used to go to a Spanish-speaking church, and they do, I'm not going to tell you which one it is, but they do a lot of online stuff, and so I do see like a lot of I do like to watch it once in a while to feel like connected to the part of my past where I went to the Spanish-speaking church. Who's your Valentine's? Yay? Probably the chat. The chat's probably my Valentine's Day, or my Valentine's, because everybody knows I'm lonely Stan over here. Okay, all right, took care of all that. Let's go in this direction because I don't see anything else back there. It was like basically this cave is just a bunch of dead ends. But I think I have hope that I'll find some more diamonds. Oh look, it's another dead end. Look at that. No, Orion, don't go too far. Club, what's going on? All ready to go to the nether? Yeah, we did. We actually built kind of like a highway down there. Why are so many people lying and copying their messages for you to see their message? It's the internet. Like, you shouldn't go to the internet and expect truth. Oh, yay, not Valentine's list after all. Let's go. Yo, W. NG5 says, my favorite is Mr. Beast. No, I'm joking. It's Elite. So, Mr. Beast, okay, and I'm saying this as somebody that doesn't really watch him anymore. He is literally the best content creator out there. He understands the meta. He has all the data. He has all the everything. And he's literally one of the best out there. The only issue is that, it's how he affected YouTube culture. I don't like how basically he affected YouTube culture and turning attention spans from 8 seconds, which 10 years ago, the average attention span was about 10 seconds, to less than 3 seconds. Milana says, I never knew YouTube live streams existed until today. Well, in America, if you are American, it's basically not as much of a thing. But internationally, YouTube streaming is way larger of a thing. It's a huge thing. So international people probably know about it, but Americans probably don't know too much about it. Tretchy says, anyways, the purple app Roblox event is live. The first game on the event is Fish and 99 Nights. Yeah, I'm not playing that at all. Okay, so this cave is basically useless besides the 2 diamonds that I got. I'm gonna build my way back up. There we go. And get out of here and continue building my Tower of Deliciousness. If you let me borrow a kiss, I promise I'll give it right back. Yo, that's a little creepy. What's your top 3 games? Minecraft, Roblox, but those 2 are mostly for nostalgic purposes. And honestly, Baldur's Gate. Probably Baldur's Gate. Can I join the server? Sorry, man. The main goal is finding diamonds. Yeah, we got 2 of them. Diamonds, nice. I never find that. I never get that far unless I'm peaceful mode. Just get skilled, bro. Literally, it's literally a skill issue. Diamonds, although it's also a lot of luck. I know there's like a Y. I don't know what Y it is, but one of the Y, I think it's Y minus 15, where you're supposed to find it. But with my luck, I never actually find it. Say Rickroll, but only say the word Superbread. I have no idea what you're talking about. Dig deeper? No, not right now. You can't find diamonds on just caves and ravines. Well, here's the thing: it's Y11 or Y minus 11. I know there is a way to find diamonds, but it's in like large caves. Snorkeler, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. All right, let's head back here. It's right at about nighttime, so this is actually the perfect time to go to the bed. Here we go. What time do you start tomorrow? Probably around the same time. Can I join because I won that Minecraft challenge like a year ago? That depends if you're actually Faith. Hold on, let me check. I'm looking at your chat history right now. There we go, looking through. Yeah, okay, so Faith, you can join. Faith, you can join. I think you can join. You did win that Minecraft challenge way back when, and so I'll let you join. And guys, don't grief Cheese's base. Don't grief Cheese's base. What color is the tomato if not red? I know there's green tomatoes. All right, Faith, just drop your username and I'll send you an invite. But real quick, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, we will add Faith to the server, and then we'll continue building our Tower of Deliciousness. Don't go anywhere and smash that like button if you haven't already. Oh, and thank you. I got you, Faith. Give me 1 second, though. All right, here we go. Yo, Toes for Toes, what's going on? Welcome back, buddy. Let me send an invite. He almost died. What happened? Dark Side. What happened? What happened? Did Darkside, hey Sharks, I remember you, man. Did Darkside blow up this area? Creeper? How did a creeper get in here? How did a creeper get in here? The door should have been closed. This is real Minecraft. Okay, I was about to ban Darkside. I was really peeved, okay? Darkside, you were on the last straw, buddy. But if it was a creeper and the chat confirmed, then I'll assume it's a creeper. Yeah, sorry about that. You heard hissing? Okay. If it was an actual creeper, then I'm not going to get too mad. Let's see. We don't need that. Keep the dirt. Everything else I want to keep, though. Yeah, put that right there. And then, okay, so Darkside, can you do me a favor and repair the damage? Like, could you repair the damage for me? That's like your one job right now. All right, see you later, Sarah. All right, I'm going to invite Faith to the chat real quick. I'm going to invite him into the game because he's a longtime player. So give me 1 second. Let's see. Faith, where are you at? Hold on. Where you go, bro? Oh, okay, I see you. All right, I'm sending you an invite right now. First, I have to add you to the friends list. Let's see. There we go. Yo, you have a 6-7 in your name? Cringe. All right, added you. Now I'm going to send you an invite. Social, invite to play, Ice Wiz. There we go. Okay, we should be good. Putting the game back up. And let's get back into the building of the tower. Yo, Oblivion, how are you doing? Mods, can we take care of that guy? Cheese says, am I late? No, but Darkside's here, and he already let a creeper in the house, and it blew up a section. It was an actual creeper, though. The chat confirmed. Yeah, and also report that guy, okay? Because, like, if he's being creepy on one live, chances are he's been creepy in a lot of other lives. What you playing? And possible invitation for me? Of course, bro, of course. You're always invited. You're always invited to the cookout. Can I join? Sorry. Nope. Only people that have been long-time members of the channel. And also mods. Why'd you let Dark in the base? I didn't exactly have a choice. I was too busy building a death trap underneath the base. I mean, well, not a death trap, but I was mining. Is there a way to get to a challenge sometime? Not on this channel. Not right now. No channels. There's no challenges anytime in the near future. Sir, what's going on? Okay, so I'm building a very irregular looking building. There's no real plan to it. I'm just kind of just going for it. You know what I mean? Just kind of going for it. Am I considered long time now? Yeah, close enough. So Oblivion, I'm gonna need you to drop your username so that I can add you. Okay? Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock. This is Bedrock. I've been watching your streams for a long time. Can I join? Not right now, buddy. Not right now. It's a heart. Yo, NG5, what's going on? Get ready for gems. You don't have to give me nothing, bro. You don't have to give me nothing. Don't worry about it. All right, you got me on your doctor account. I think I basically got rid of a lot of friends on that account, so I'm gonna have to resend you another invite. Shout out to Toast for Toast with the 2 jewels. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Krisha, how are you doing? The game takes forever to load? Not really. Let me know if I need to invite you again, though. Shout out to Toast again for the 2 jewels. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You don't have real Minecraft? That's okay. Honestly, the Minecraft experience is more important. Like, you don't have to, even if you're playing something that's like basically Temu Minecraft, as long as you're having fun, that's what counts. Hello, are you a potato? No. I can safely say that I'm not a potato. I have suspected from time to time that I am a goat, but there's a difference there. Jason, yo, what's going on? So, Oblivion, if you can drop your username, I'd appreciate that. Was this creative before? No, this is not creative. This is survival multiplayer, SMP. There we go. Let's just kind of build like the first areas so that the llamas can't just be jumping into here. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hold on, I got a better idea. I got a smarter idea. There we go. There we go. W intelligence. Can I join Minecraft server tomorrow? Sorry. Why are my gems not popping up on the screen? Honestly, no clue. No clue. So this is my area. This very irregular. I know it's a little irregular, but that's okay. That's okay. It's supposed to be irregular. I like irregular shapes. The invite handed over. Okay, I'll invite you in just a second. Okay, go to social. Invite to play. Yo, shout out to Toast for Toast with the GG. All right, I invited, let's see, you. And I don't see Oblivion on there, but I sent Cheese an invite. Okay, put the screen back up. Oh, we already got a cow here. We had a cow here. How much time does a person have to be in your streams can be considered long-term? Probably like 20 streams. Yo, Toast for Toast with a thumbs up. Husk, BG, what's going on? You gotta go? All right, NG5. Grim says, yo, are you in chance of need of a builder? Nope. My mod, Cheese, is more than enough of a builder for at least 5 men. Yay, do a lucky block stream. That actually sounds fun. Cheese says, I figured out the problem on why you appear offline whenever you try to invite us. Yeah, I think it's because on my Microsoft account, I always appear offline. That's why. It's just because, like, when I play games, I don't want my followers to, like, want to send me invites or messages. That's a big thing. Like, because I got enough followers to where it's like, it'd be a little annoying every time I'm trying to do something, like, off stream, and then people are just being like, yo, let me play. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Can you send me a new invite? I got you, bro. I got you. Go on. Give me a second. I got you, hermano. Give me 1 second. All right. I sent you another invite. I sent it. Feel free to get on here. All right. Let's just clear this area out. There we go. And I'm going to make an area for a door, too. I want to make an area for a door. Sorry I didn't join the last stream. It's okay, Phil. You don't got to apologize for stuff like that. Thank you for being here now. Have you ever heard of Planet Smith? No, I have not heard of it, but hopefully it's an appropriate reference. We have kids here and parents. Yo, appreciate the fake jewels, man. I appreciate, yo, shout out to Toast for Toast. Can I have an invite? Sorry, Corey Nelson, no more invites for today. Draven plays, how's it going? Yo, and shout out to Draven, the actual, what do you call it? The champion on League of Legends. I used to play, not Draven, well, I wasn't a Draven main. I was more so Ashe or Corki. Corki was my main on League of Legends. What's up, bro? Not much. Do you have a DC server? Yes, I do, but you have to have a legitimate phone number in order to be able to join. Then you have to go over to the rules, and you have to accept the rules, because otherwise it won't give you the OG status. Husk, what's going on? Gerald says, sorry, my phone died. That's okay. Husk says, I'll try to beat my first medium demon in GD. Okay. Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock. This is Bedrock Edition. I'll sort it in a few minutes, my bad. Okay, Oblivion. Yeah, no, take your time, brother. Take your time. You have a fever, and that's why you couldn't be last stream. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling sick, and I hope you feel better. Toast for Toast, thank you. Shout out to Toast for Toast for the 2 jewels. V-Game says, Planet Smith is a game inspired by Minecraft. That's very similar, except the blocks are hexagonal, and the worlds are spherical. That would break my brain if I played it. Top 3 chocolates, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and then caramel chocolate. What's your favorite Italian food? Okay, so that's a tough one. Hold on. I don't think it's Italian. I think it's more Italian American, but chicken parmesan is my favorite Italian American food. But actual Italian food though, probably oh gosh, they got really good coffees. I know it's not really food, but they got good coffees. Hey Gerald, I'm gonna say the margherita pizza, like an actual margherita pizza. It would be that one. That would be my favorite, probably. You know, the ones where they have actual tomatoes on it and they use like I don't know what cheese. I don't know if it's focaccia cheese or whatever. V Game says Planet Smith is still in development though. Cheese Point says probably going to expand the base before building the second floor. Okay. You haven't uploaded a while. It was Saturday. I mean, I feel like I was streaming last Saturday though. Yo, everybody in the stream, find a bed and get to sleep. If you don't know where a bed is, if you find a nearest tower, you can probably find one. Try going to an ancient city. We have one. We have done that, and we have gathered a few items from there. We have Hezrudo says that's a great answer. Sure. What about you guys? What is your favorite? What is your favorite Italian food and American Italian food? Hold on, let me send an invite real quick to Oblivion. Your mom's huge for real. Yo, that is such a funny name though. Yo, welcome back, NG5. Let me send an invite real quick. Let's see. All right, I just added you. There you go. And then I'll send you an invite right now. Hold on. Invite to play. There you go. All right, I sent you an invite, little bro. Feel free to get on. How'd y'all spend Valentine's Day? You're looking at it. You're literally looking at it. Jonathan, how's it going? Draven says, can I join? Sorry, not right now. Toast for Toast says, why would it let me talk in your DC? Well, did you accept the rules? If you accepted the rules and you have the OG status, let me know the username and I'll make sure to give it a confirmed OG. Faith says, you can only make it so one person has to sleep with no cheats. As Ruda says, I went to my girlfriend's house for Valentine's Day. Yo, we have another liar over here. Shout out to the liar. If you're not watching my stream, you don't have a girlfriend. I'm kidding. Eli, what's going on? Sorry, no more joining. Toast for Toast says, to be honest, I was the first person to recommend DC. Were you? She says, I'm gonna brag real quick. My wife and I went on a date on a boat. Yeah, but what'd you do with a little Yaezerina? Wait, never mind. Don't answer that because I know the answer. You're in the Philippines. You literally have an entire village of people that will watch after your kid like it's their own family. So your grandparents or the grandparents or whatever are probably watching them. Check out video comments from like a month or two ago. Okay, Toast for Toast, just drop it in another comment, okay? Because I don't want to look through all that stuff. You have a mace? No, I don't. As Ruda says, you don't have to believe me, but I'm glad I have a girlfriend. Yo, I'm happy for you too, man. I'm happy that you're happy. I'm not going to be a hater. I'll be a fake hater because I think it's funny. I'll be a mock hater, but I'm not like a genuine hater. All right, and guys, I know to get a mace, don't you have to go to the trials and get lucky? Cheese Point says that's actually correct. Yeah, I know, bro. Look, I don't know about Filipino culture, but I do like a lot of it, but I do know it's similar to Mexican culture. And if it's similar to the way where I was like with that side of my family, like I know that basically like y'all are basically like one big family unit and y'all take care of each other. So I can figure that. So it's not hard for me to figure that out. By the way, how do you like Filipino culture, by the way? How do you like it? I'm sure it's very warm probably and suspiciously friendly compared to a Russian culture. As Ruda says, I have a Filipino friend. A lot of my fans are Filipinos. Faith says, make it so only 50% of us has to sleep. I don't know how to do that. So who's not sleeping? She says very awkward. I'd imagine because in Russia, y'all are just cold and suspicious and all that stuff. But if once you get used to it, it's amazing. Once you realize that people will literally treat you like family, even though they don't know you, it's really a good feeling. It really is. And I'm sure at first, if you're not used to that, it feels like you don't know how to handle it, but once you learn how to accept that love, it's amazing. And Milana, yes, we are still live in the game settings at the bottom. Okay. Everybody sleep. Everybody sleep. Oh, I'm gonna open the chat. Sleep, bozos. Sleep. And good for you, Phil. Good for you. Everybody sleep. Yo, Oblivion left the game. How dare you? I think he left so that we could sleep through the night. As Rula says, from the great province of Canada, Quebec. I didn't even know they had Filipinos in Quebec. Yo, shout out to Canada, by the way. Yo, Saku says, can you friend me? Sorry, buddy, I'm not friending anybody right now. Okay, Cheese, we're going to have to assume that they're not going to, they're not going to sleep, bro. They're not going to sleep. Hold on, someone was slain by a zombie, so that means we only got one person that needs to sleep. Gerald, see you later, man. You're in Canada? I have a couple of Canadian fans. Not many, but a couple. Okay, who's not sleeping? Who is not, who wants to get banned? Who wants to get banned? Who wants to get banned? Hold on, I think I saw somebody. Hold on, I think I know where it is. It's Yomato. Did you spin the wheel where you have Minecraft? Did you put me in the wheel? I didn't, no, I'm not doing that yet. I'm not doing that yet. Milana says, oh dang. Yeah, no, Cheese, we're gonna have to give up on sleep, bro. It's just one of those nights. We're gonna have to give up on sleep because the other people on the server are just not joining. They're just not joining. Or they're not getting with the program. Oh crap, hold on. Back away, back away, back away. Lead him away. Lead him away. Okay, hold on. He's down, he's down, he's down, he's down. Okay, 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 okay. Do you prefer cold or hot water? For washing my hands, cold. For doing the dishes and showering, hot water. Okay, do another Saturday. Phil, there's no guarantees for that and no timeline for that. But I do in the future want to do a giveaway for Minecraft to one of my fans, for sure. And who left the door open? You're letting all the hot air out. Yeah, the door is the reason. Clip that. It's Dr. Donut. I'm not Dr. Donut. I'm not, okay? I'm not. We're not even of the similar... I mean, we're both American, but I have a Hispanic ancestry. He obviously does not. Dogs or cats? Probably, it depends, but I'm a cat guy. I believe it says I'll wait for daytime to join back or I'll die. Probably solid. Why are you destroying beds, little bro? Why are you, Lunar Sky, why are you destroying beds? And why are you riding a duck? Are you gonna make a DC on December? Look, Toast, I'm not gonna remember that. You're gonna have to, like, make another comment or something like that. Oops. Oops, my bad. Hold on. How do I... There we go. Yo, welcome back, Arian. Why did you do the roof? Because this is not my tower. This is my mod's tower, and his job to figure that out. Leo says, OMG, it's so early. It's literally 7:16 a.m. in the Philippines. Well, shout out to the Philippines, first of all. Second, yes, it's morning for you, but it's like afternoon for me. Okay. We need 2 more people to sleep. Lunar Sky, what are you doing, bro? Don't make me set you on fire. But get a bed. We have wool around here. Make a bed. Well, oh, wait, it's daytime. Yo, Milana says I'm 36 on the leaderboard. Yo, cool. Can you verify me? I'm an OG on your DC. Okay, I will in a second, bro. I'm gonna be honest, nobody wants to celebrate you coming back. Oh, that's savage. That's savage. Like my user is the best. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay. And is there anybody that's already on my friends list that hasn't gotten an invite yet? I'm not adding new friends on my Minecraft right now, but I do want to add anybody that's already on there that needs an invite. So if you're already on there and need an invite, let me know right now in the chat. Okay, another Valentine's Day alone. Here's what I'm doing. I am building a tower of deliciousness. You look like Dr. Donut. I've heard that before. It's the hair and maybe the bone structure a little bit. Like my bone structure is very similar to Dr. Donut's. Very similar. Like we have a very similar shaped face. But I'm like I got the larger nose and maybe I don't know. I think my hair is like more thick. Like the follicles are more thick too. Great, what's going on? Yeah, guys, I'm not Dr. Donut. Wait, yo, chat. Type 1 if you think I look like Dr. Donut. Let's be real here. Type 1 if you think I look like Dr. Donut. How dare someone steal my first place in XP? Yo, I'm gonna do a shout out real quick to all the people that are on the top 50. I'm gonna do a shout out to the top 50 right in just a second, okay? Dr. Donut with different sprinkles. Yeah, I'm like a Dr. Donut with some chocolate sprinkles. I don't see the resemblance. I actually see it though. When I was just scrolling, I saw you live and I thought you were Dr. Donut. One of these days, what? Yo, I'm calling this right now. I'm calling this right now. I'm going to, one of these days, I'm going to do a Dr. Donut SMP. I'm going to title the stream Dr. Donut SMP. And then, because I'm going to be on the SMP, I'm going to try the SMP. And then I'm going to have like 1,000 people watching that stream because they're going to think I'm Dr. Donut. Or they're going to call me Dr. Fake Nut. Mods, can we ban that guy? Why am I not getting XP? Okay, real quick, let me do a shout out to all the people that are on the top fans list. All right, so the top 3 right now are Orion. Shout out to Orion. Shout out to Robin. Shout out to Cheese. And shout out to Ezrudo, Kenji, Yaezer, Fluffy, Trenchy, Sue, Zyle, Whenever, Sarah, Creed, Declan, Godzilla, Promised Purpose, Oblivion, Husk, Darkside, I'm going to call you Kai, Miguel, Phil, Gerald, Gloria, Stars, Corey, Draven, Hadida, IDK, Z Gamer, Pro 598, JGA, Staku, Narmeen, Jason, Faith, Milana, Club, Sharks, Kason, LAB, Iconic, Lori, KJR, Roberta, Connor, Leo, Ryan DeFalco, Replays, and Leon. Shout out to all of the top fans on the list. It's not rigged, bro. It's literally like designed. It's designed in a way where it's like the people that comment the most or donate the most get they basically get the top priority. Yo, who died here? Yo, somebody died here. I'm the only donator. It's rigged. I'm not sure if it counts. I'm not sure if it counts like the gifting. I think it counts like you have to gift a membership or like an actual super chat. Milana says I comment a lot. That's why. You're the best YouTuber. Thank you, Creed. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. I want to build... Let's get a crafting table down here. We may as well. Let's get a crafting table. Put it right there. And then, let's see. Let's get some sticks. There we go. Let's get... there we go. One of these. And then I'll start building like a wheat farm. You don't have a fever anymore? That's great. The way you pronounce my name is hilarious. It's correct, though. When I see Ezrudo, I think Spanish. Like, that's my... That's... is it Hezrudo? If you want me to pronounce it more American-ish. You're the best YouTuber. Thank you so much. I love your vids. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Yaezer's celeb crush is Nurse Donut. Why? Is that his girlfriend? Okay, all right. Let's see. The first area, I think I'm going to start, like, right here. There we go. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a space. There we go. I don't know the best way to do this, but I'm just gonna I'm gonna build it in this way. Do you watch Cookie God? No, I don't. I don't. Bro, stop messing with my farm. Stop messing with my farm. Stop. You're messing with it. I'll ban you. Yo, somebody just burned to death. Why are you messing with my farm? Wait, maybe you're not. Maybe you're not. Maybe it's nature. Maybe it's just nature. Yo, your name is pronounced Spanish, but your dad was Spanish? Oh, I mean, I'm Spanish too, so like, yeah. That's probably why I got it. Is it too late to join? For you? No, it is not. Ban Lunar Sky now? No, I think it's not even his fault. I actually think it's not even his fault. I actually think it's like not even a thing. 2, 3, 4, 1. It's just too dry over here. There we go. And then I want to go dig one into here. So we're going to do that. Get rid of that. Put 1 water in the farm plots. I'll do water in a second, bro. Give me 1 second. There we go. And then... Actually, no. I want to build cobblestone right there. Water. Okay, I'll build water. I'll create water. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, an ender? Oh, come on, bro. All right, so let's go over to where the water is, and we're gonna gather some water buckets. Okay, I got you. Promise Purpose. I'll send you a friend invite right now. Hold on 1 second. I got you. Add friend. Hold on. I got you. All right. Temporary Lena. It says you don't exist. Hold on. Let me try it again. Yeah, you don't exist. According to the servers, you don't exist. So it might be... Make sure you go to your actual Minecraft account and check it out. As Rudo says, I'm being outmatched on the leaderboard. The person who's outmatching me isn't even here. That's crazy. Can you invite me? Sorry, I'm not inviting anybody unless you've been around for a long time or or you're a mod. That's like the two conditions. All right, let's grab my buckets. Buckets right there. Buckets right there. There we go. Actually, let's split the buckets. And then there we go. One. We need to build like a well over here, I think. I think it'd be a good idea to build a well over here. How do you get XP? By chatting or by donating. And for the chatting, there is a limit on how much XP you can get within a certain frame of time. Okay, so you can't just spam chats. Polar, how are you doing, man? Build a city. That's like what we're low-key doing. Low-key. All that work for nothing. All that work for nothing. Hold on. There we go. Okay, hold on. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then 3, 4. Okay. All right, hold on. And then one more here. All right, and now let's start putting buckets of water. There's 1 bucket of water. There's 2 buckets of water. All right, we're gonna keep going. Sorry, I was eating it in chat. That's okay, man. The Real, welcome back. You're starting a realm. I was wondering if you want to join. I'm so sorry, but I don't really join people privately like that. It's not what I do. All right, let's grab water. Grab water. Head back real quick. There we go. Thankfully, it's like not too far. I think there's another source of water a lot closer. Hold on. I think there's literally a ravine right there. You're making a farm? Yes, I am. I'm making a tower of deliciousness. I want to make a tower that's like basically full of every food source you can imagine. I want chickens, I want cows, I want wheat, I want potatoes, I want watermelons, I want everything. Milana says, I'd love to join you someday. There's always a chance you can. Let's see, put that water right there. There we go. And now let's grab some more water. You're gonna add me on Roblox? I'm not adding anybody on Roblox at the current time. Yeah, there's water literally right here. There's 1, 2, there we go. Kind of mosey our way up here. No Technoblade farms. Yeah, what if I had like a giant potato farm? Terraria Lizard, how are you doing? All right, let's go back. You know, I feel like I'm like a tribal individual, just going back and forth, gathering water, carrying it on my head. Okay, so let's see. Now I need something right there. Get some more water. I can only do it 2 buckets at a time. It'd be smarter if I made another bucket. I have enough iron for it, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Mods, can we time that guy out for being weird for like 10 minutes? Let's see. Where's my iron? Did I use up all my iron? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Yo, appreciate that. Yo, shout out to my mod Trenchy. Thank you so much. Then let's go back down here. Grab that, and then make our way back up. Happy Valentine's, bro. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Do-do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Put that right there. There we go. Put that right there. That's actually looking pretty good. There's a little like bend right there, but that's not too bad. I wish there was an easier way to get the water, though. Wellington, what's going on? What's your favorite sugary food? Probably Twinkies. And before you knock them, there's a reason why they're like one of the #1 American snack. There we go. 2 buckets of water. Water bending doesn't make sense. It does not. You got timed out? You're probably spamming. Your dog says hi. Hello. Tell your dog I said hello, Milana. Yo! Orp Roblox with the 2 jewels. Shout out to Orp Roblox. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. All right, let's put that right there. Okay. Then we're going to put that right there. Okay, so we only have one. We only have one, yeah, little thing right over there. Then that's it. Never tried Twinkies. They sound so sugary. There are a lot of things. All right, Promise Purpose. I'll try that real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll send you an invite. Invite to play, add friend. Okay, here we go. All right, there's one person, or there's one person with that name. All right, I sent you a friend request. Just accept the friend request, and then let me know when you did and if you're online. I'm not Donut. N65, I do remember you, bro. I do remember you. How are you doing? You tried Twinkies in coffee and you coughed out caffeine. Yeah, Twinkies, if you're going to eat them, I'd recommend having them with a lot of water and then having some vitamins afterwards, because it will take a toll on your health. What did you say was the #1 American snack? Twinkies, bro. Literally Twinkies. They're terrible for you. They're all sorts of unhealthy, but they're so delicious. You could tell they've been chemically engineered to be delicious too. They're not natural at all. They're grown in a lab, and then they're basted with cream. Is that the number though? Husk says I'm joining. I'm not sure if you can join. The real, I do remember you, or at least I remember your name. I don't remember a lot of details about you though. Let's close that. Find a bed. Yo, Phil, TMI, too much information. We don't need to hear all that, okay? We don't need to hear all that. And guys, what other games would you like to see me play? Gabriel, sorry, nobody, no more joining, okay? What other games would you like to see Yaezer play and have fun in? I think I want to do more queso-like spooky games, but now and that would be a lot of fun. Trenchy says, build a Jester's Carnival next to the castle that fits you. I am something of a jester. Milana says Fortnite. Now that I have the internet to do it, I have been wanting to do it. I just haven't pulled the trigger on that particular decision. I don't know, because I don't really know anything about Fortnite. The Real says Roblox. The next stream, I believe, will be on Roblox. The next stream will be on Roblox. Stole Reaper says, well, it kind of depends about, we're talking about sugary snacks. Treasures, all the good horror stuff have cursing. Not the silent ones. Ooh, what about the back rooms? Like playing back rooms. Play Sharp. Play Secret of the Mimic. I have Secret of the Mimic. Promise Purpose says, friend request temporary Lena. Lena Loves is just the name of Minecraft. I tried to remember and it did not show up. Like, let me try it again. I'll try it one more time. There we go. Invite to play. Oh, it says Lena Loves is on there. It says I sent Lena Loves an invite. What is Sharp? If you're gonna recommend me a game to play, you're gonna have to describe the game for me. Tell me about Sharp, okay? All right, Lena, I sent you a is it Lena or Lena? I like, my brain wants to pronounce it the Spanish way. But is it Lena or Lena? But either way, I sent your main account an invite to join the game. And Secret of the Mimic is not funny. It's terrifying and it's hard. I'm on a part where it's like I have to use like aiming, and it's terrible. Yo, W Promise Purpose. Soul Reaper says Rice Krispies is actually the #1, not Twinkies. I thought it's my personal #1, but honestly, I prefer Rice Krispies over Twinkies. They're actually way better. Basically, marshmallow treats. When would I be able to join? Probably between 15 to 20 streams. Help, I'm ascending now, not IRL. Okay. Bro, nobody wants to sleep. You played one horror game, something on Roblox because your friends made me. That's like the best part though, when you play scary games with your friends, because then it shows like who's like the real brave one. All right, nobody wants to sleep, so here's what I'm. Oh, come on! A creeper took out my beautiful pathway. I want to take it out on its homies. There we go. There's one. There's two. Oh, another creeper. All right, they're all down. They're all down. Took out my frustrations. Sorry, Real, I'm not going to do a horror mod with you. Who even dies to creepers in the Big 26? I did not die. But my beautiful pathway took a hit. My beautiful pathway. You got this? Thank you, Jessica. I put so much work in this pathway, and all it took was one creeper to ruin it. You hate creepers? Yeah, same. For me, a #1 core memory or canon event from playing Minecraft was when I first came across a creeper. That was the craziest jump scare ever. I can tell you what the top 3 American snacks are. Go for it. No play MC with a horror mod. I've done that before. Don't give up. I won't. As Rudo says, I played Roblox since 2014. He quit 2018. I played it since between 2009 and 2011. I'm like one of the original Roblox kids that grew up. She says, I'm back. My wife asked me to cut down a papaya tree. Leave the papaya tree alone. You haven't watched the Poppy Playtime 5? Oh, that reminds me, chat, listen up. Chat, listen up. We are going to be doing a playthrough for Poppy's Playtime. we're going to be doing a playthrough for Poppy's Playtime. Because we, in preparation for the new Poppy's Playtime that comes out, we're going to do all the Poppy's Play. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that we can get, so that we can be ready for a Poppy's Playtime 5, guys. We will be playing Poppy's Playtime the very second I see that their company is spending money in marketing. As it is, I'm pretty sure 8% of the chat wasn't even born before 2014. I don't know about 80%, but definitely a lot of them. I have a much younger audience, but that also is a consequence of streaming because it's a newer form of entertainment. Poppy's what now? Poppy's Playtime. It's like Minecraft, but with like puzzles. Poppy's Playtime 5 is in 3 days? Are you telling me I gotta purchase that right now? Hold on. I'll purchase all the Poppy's Playtimes right now. Give me 1 second. I want to purchase it for PS5. Do I have to sleep? Yeah, you can. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get it on the PS5. On the 18th it releases. Oh, we gotta play it then. We gotta play it. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're not too bad. Yeah, let's see. It's going to be 5, 20, 30, 40. It's going to be $45 to get everything, plus whatever, but to get everything plus the new one that comes out. But I'm not really concerned about it. I'm going to look at what it costs on Xbox. That's the cool thing about having all the consoles, is that I literally can go to any marketplace that I want, and I can buy it wherever it's cheapest. Hold on 1 second. Let's see, this one, it's going to be 25, 35, 50. So it's going to be cheaper to get them all on PlayStation so far. And let me double check. I have a Switch 2 as well. So I'm going to double check that pricing real quick on the Switch 2 and see if it's cheaper there. And if not, I can also check the Steam Marketplace. $45, that's not cheap. Maybe if you're not an adult with money, for sure. I'm not even flexing. I'm just doing the research right now. Let me do my research. Okay, and let's see. Search for Poppy. There we go. Search. Let's see. It's going to be about the same price on Switch 2. And now I'm going to check out Steam and see if Steam has any good prices. Like, I could check out all the marketplaces and see what's the cheapest. That's what I love about having all the consoles, is that you can literally just, like, you can get the cheapest price. So, hold on. Let me go to, let's see. Steam. I gotta find Steam real quick. Hold on 1 second, chat. Let's go to the Steam Marketplace. You spent $80 to refurbish Jousting. What color is your dot on MC? I'm not sure. Ricky, how's it going? Did you play Reanimal? I don't know about that. Watch me speedrun Chapter 5 at 12 a.m. in the morning for no reason. You are definitely the type to do that. Hold on, chat. I'm opening up Steam right now. We're going to check that marketplace for Poppy's Playtime. 1 second. Phil, if you don't have money, then get a job. Or you could probably, like, mow lawns and stuff. That probably works. Poppy's Playtime. Here we go. Let's see. The first one is free, so I already got it. 2 is, let's see, it's going to be 10, 25, 40. It's basically going to be the same price for all of them. It's basically, yeah, it's the same price all around. The only thing about the PlayStation market is that it's going to be cheaper. They have a sale on one of the games, so it's a little bit cheaper. So that's like the only thing. That's like the only thing it's got going for it. Basically $50, $45 for me. But I'm gonna get it on the PS5, and then we'll play all of the Poppy's Playtimes in the next stream. In fact, that'll take priority over Roblox. We're gonna be doing Poppy's Playtime over Roblox. Okay, so that's gonna be, now that you brought that to my attention, and thank you by the way for bringing that to my attention. We're gonna be playing that before we play Roblox. Wait for the big release. Team will probably do a sale. They usually go up 80% for the big games. Yeah, but then I'm gonna miss the time. I'm gonna miss the time, like, of its trending beforehand. Stars, welcome back. And honestly, the money's not a big deal to me. Like, I still from getting to 100K, have a lot left over to invest in this. So it's not a big deal. I can just write it off on the taxes. Bye drama-filled Roblox. Hello, Poppy's Playtime. Leo says, why do you have a lot of boxes in the background? Oh, that's from the investments that I made for my streaming setup. That's all investments, basically. No! Bro! A creeper ruined everything! A creeper ruined everything! Dang it! I hate creepers. You want to test my memory? I'm not going to allow you to do that. Oh, come on, man. This is lame. This is lame. By the way, you got a rare 2008 Xbox 360 game called Dead Space Ultra Limited Edition. Do you like retro games? Are you a retro game collector? Welcome back, Jason. I feel like everyone plays Minecraft and Roblox now. Well, it's kind of the meta. It's low-key the meta for, it's like the meta for like streaming and stuff. And I got a little dip. Hold on. 1 second. Let me correct this, chat. Let me correct this. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Someone's griefing all these... hold on. And leading all these creepers. Add torches. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. First, let me get all this like land situated. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, see you later, Rudo. Thank you for joining, man. I appreciate you. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the near future. 3, 4. There we go. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And honestly, yeah, let's add like an extra layer. Whoa! Hey, chill. No! Again? Okay, this is testing my patience, chat. This is testing my patience. There's limited to 1,000 units worldwide. Oh, that's cool, bro. I had a Xbox 360 back when I was a squeaker. And, oh, come on! Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm scorching the earth. Nope. 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 How? He's down, he's down, he's down. Yo, Perry, what's going on? I'm so sick of these things spawning right next to... Okay. I am going to deforest this entire area back here so there's no mobs that can have shelter in this area. The problem is the forest. They could hide under the... And we got another... Oh. It's daytime. How are you alive? How are you alive? All right, he's down, he's down, he's down. Oh, come on. Not another creep. You look like the older Dr. Donut. We're actually probably around the same age, but I don't sleep very well, so he probably looks better than me. All right, now I gotta go over here. All right, I'm heading back to the main base. I'm going to then craft some axes, make a glass roof and a door. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. I'm going to get a few axes, and we're going to deforest the entire area because I'm tired of all of these creepers spawning nearby, or all these skeletons spawning nearby and getting shelter. What's poppin'? Nothing much, bro. There's so many moons. What are you, a Native American? There's monsters nearby. Okay, all right. Let's start smelting the iron. Ooh. Let's start smelting the iron. Ooh, we already got iron. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go over here. Hold on, wait. Here, here. And then let's build... Actually, let's build 3 axes. Alright, we only got room for 1, but I can, like, clear some room. And then put that there. Then we're gonna dump some stuff in the inventory. With the forest area, why don't you just make a wall 1 block higher? Because I'd rather just not deal with them in general. So, and I do need to deforest it eventually if we want to... Hold on, if we want to... Oh, a baby creeper! Get back, get back. Get back. Alright, he's down, he's down. I want to just clear the area for the future. The sunlight will come in for the farm plots. I'm going to build torches for that. Let's see, don't need that. Don't need that. I'm going to keep the seeds. Don't need that. Keep all that. Get rid of the shears. Get rid of that. And that should be good enough for now. Okay, now I just need to... Oh, get rid of the bow. Get rid of the bow. And now I just need to cook some meat. And then we can continue with the farm. Antimer, what's going on? There we go. Smoker, let's put one there. One there. Let's grab our food. And then head back and just deforest the area. Iron Spear, Horse, Zombie, beware. Oh, come on, bro. Why are all the mobs spawning in our area? Don't we have iron golems? Don't we have iron golems? Last I checked, we had iron golems. Like, why are they not doing their job? All right. It's game time, chat. It's game time. Let's get the axe out right there. Let's get 2, actually. And we're going to deforest this entire area. After we demob it. Alright, he's down. The Iron Spear Horde zombies killed him. Okay, nice. They killed the Iron Golem? Where is he, though? Where's Gerald? Joes, what's going on? Alright, let's take down these guys. Get out. This is my lawn. Get off my lawn. Alright, and then let's begin with the deforesting. Wait, I see a bruja. Dang it, I see a bruja. Okay. Oh, we got witches, and we got warlocks, we got creepers, we got zombies. This is annoying. This is super annoying. Yeah, no zombie's gonna take refuge under these trees. I'm getting rid of all of these trees. And guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Stupid zombies and creepers spawning and rooting my area. Let me borrow $200. How about you let me borrow $200 and then I don't give it back? Where are my oak trees? I don't know. I killed them. You're gonna use the restroom? Alright, see you in a bit, bro. Remember to wipe and wash your hands. Joss, what's going on? Or Joss. I don't know how you say it. What's up, bro? Alright, let's get rid of these. Keep it going. Hold on, we got a little zombie action over here. He's down. Who didn't fill the holes in the ground? Me. That was me. My bad. Yeah, I know. I should have, but I was lazy. Alright, let's get rid of all these Oh! Come on! Get down. Try getting diamonds. Right now, I'm deforesting. Yeah, I'll fill the holes in the ground in a second. I just want to deforest this area so that zombies can't, like, use it to hide from the sun. Yeah, guys, help me deforest it. Fill them or I'll show you a hole in the ground. If you want a cowboy standoff, I'm an American. I'm ready for it. Break the bush so they can't take shelter. Well, they'll take care of themselves after you take down the wood. Hold on, we got an aimbot over here. He's down, he's down. Alright, head back to the base. I'll fill all the holes, bro. I promise you, I will. Okay? It's not my fault. It was the creepers, and I also blame Darkseid for letting the creepers nearby. At least that Iron Spear horse zombie wasn't as bad, is what I found before in my hardcore world, because I found a zombie and a horse with a diamond spear and iron armor. That's... Why is it that things always go wrong when we invite Darkseid? Darkseid, I don't have any evidence, but I think it's you. I think you're the reason for all of our misfortunes. What do you think, chat? Chat, do we think it's Darkseid's fault? Everybody type 1 if you think it's Darkseid's fault. Promise Purpose says, I'm scared here, nothing secure or safe. That's life, sister. Get used to it. Can you invite me? All right, I'll invite you in right now. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Invite. All right, I sent you the invite. I sent you the invite. He said, get out. Yeah, but it's Darkseid's fault. Guys, everybody spam, it's Darkseid's fault. Darkseid is literally the name of a villain. Oh, yeah, in the DC comics, right? Or is it Marvel or DC? I can't remember which one. Yeah, where are these stupid beds? Yeah, where'd you put the beds, bro? Did you get rid of them? Because they're not in their normal place. Okay, there they are. There they are. Dibs on the orange bed. IDK's vault this is, but if your Darkseid follows everybody out. King Robloxia, hello. His vault, bro, he destroyed the beds. He just lets the creepers in. He does not know how to close a door. If he just closed the door, he'd be fine. Happy Valentine's, bro. Shadow. How's it going, Shadow? Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Make a roof. Some mobs can still spawn. Cheese is taking care of the roof. This is his base, so I'm not going to mess with it. It's in the DC universe? I thought so. I thought so. I thought it was. Hold on. I'll help you with the roof, though. I can help you with the roof. Okay, let me help you with the roof. I got you, bro. I got you. I'll help you with the roof. I'll help you with the roof. Let's see. 1. It's 2 up there. I got you, bro. I'm helpful. Look at me. I'm helpful. I contribute. I'm contributing. Look at me. I'm useful. Unlike Darkseid. Thank you, Shadow. And guys, if you haven't already, smash that like button, please, and thank you. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, HY, how are you doing? It's been so long. It hasn't been that long. At least it doesn't feel like it's been that long. All right, let's get more planks. Cover up this roof. Got it. Yeah, get food or it would be annoying. I know, right? All right, then we're gonna cover up that top right there. Oops, my bad. How does one join this? You don't. Yo, bye. How's it going? What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Okay, we're gonna cover this area. The foyer, I believe it's called. We covered the foyer. Now let's cover this area. There we go. Beautiful. I'm like the best builder in the world. Everybody knows I'm the best builder. I'm literally the best. There's no other builders like me. How long have you been streaming? 2 years. But for today, almost 2 hours. You're building an orbital laser? Yo, I would love to do that. I would love to have an orbital laser cannon, and just whenever Darkseid pisses me off, I'll just, like, basically destroy him with it. Yo, Jason, what's going on? Yo! Or Roblox, thank you so much for the 2 jewels. You're the next biggest streamer. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. And then we're going to grab this. There we go. Oops. That was on purpose. You should be more famous than this. I don't know about should, but I'm definitely going to work towards growing the channel, for sure. With a focus on the community. Because I think if you take care of the community, the numbers will take care of themselves. It's not that easy, bro. Well, it's just consistency. That's the hardest part. Once you have all the skills like I do, the rest is just consistency. Y'all gonna increase the speed I'm aging at this... Yo, I'm so sorry about that. Bro is literally gonna age and weather away. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to help, though. I'm trying to help. You see I'm helping. Love the stream so far. Thank you, Romans. I appreciate you, man. Look, I'm helpful. Look at how helpful I'm being. I'm helping with the roof. I don't see anybody else helping. It's literally just me, bro. I'm carrying this team on my back. Yo, chat, I'm the most helpful person here, right? Right? Noor, what's going on? Or Noora, how are you doing? You got this? Thank you, Bradley. Shout out to Bradley. Are you alone on the server? No, I am not. Everything blew up? My brother in Christ, you used an orbital strike cannon. What did you expect? You have a cough and your nose is clogged and you can't breathe properly? Yeah, that sounds like my allergies. Roman says, I saw your username above it and I thought it was the second floor, not a roof. There's a second floor. I mean, he's going to build the second floor, I think. Is this Bedrock? Itachi Uchiha. By the way, goated, best, my favorite character in all the Naruto series. Itachi Uchiha. Yeah, this is Bedrock. This is Bedrock. Yo, what's y'all's favorite anime? Don't leave the door open? Yeah. Oh, look, he closed it. Yo, he closed it for me. I didn't know that the golems can close doors. You like Death Note? Yo, Death Note is goated. Did you go to the Farlands? Is that like the end game area? You like One Piece? I'm on watching One Piece right now. And so in the beginning, it was tough to watch. But once you like try to focus less on like the main plot and focus on the journey, then you realize it's a really great like series. It really is. There's just so many episodes though. Yo, Emily, hello. Anyways, I'm gonna need about 500 something blocks. Okay. You got 5 favorite animes? Feel free to list them. Do you know Eaglecraft? No, I do not. Jesus, I swear if I have to build another base and abandon this one, I know you will, but try not to abandon it though. Okay? We're not gonna turn this base into an orphan. We're gonna take all of its problems and we are gonna do our best to work with it. Hey, Dino. Allergies? You don't have allergies? I have terrible allergies. Like they'll actually I'll wake up like not being able to breathe through my nose at night. It's that bad. There we go. One little mistakey poo. Sorry, no, nobody's joining right now. Nobody's joining right now. Okay, get that. There we go. There we go. Perfect. You like 2 of the animes in your profile picture. The second one is in your username. You like Soul Reaper? That's an old one. But the other one is Jujutsu Kaisen. That's a good one too. It's a website so similar to Minecraft. Eaglecraft? Yeah, no, I've never heard of it, but I prefer to play the real Minecraft. I'm glad I found you to watch. I'm glad you found me too, buddy. Shout out to Jason. Bo says, any other ideas, stuff I should add to my orbital strike cannons? Sheep. You should do an orbital strike cannon that fires nothing but a bunch of sheep. I think that would be hilarious. Or potatoes. An orbital potato cannon. Yo, orbital potato cannon? I like that. I like that. Orbital potato cannon. What do y'all think, chat? Orbital potato cannon? Yes or no? Love the build. It looks super cool. Thank you. I had absolutely nothing to do with it. This is mostly my mod cheese. Let me do it right now. I bet. I bet. All right, is it daytime yet? Yeah, there are too many people in the server to reliably, like, wait for everybody to sleep. Okay, now let's start filling in these holes. I hate creepers. I hate creepers. I hate them. They're annoying. They cause nothing but setbacks and griefs and misery. They're basically the griefing mobs. That's what I have to call them. The mobs that grief. Yo, chat, what's your least favorite mob? Mine's, even though it's like a close tie, it's probably gonna be between creepers and skeletons on Bedrock. Looks like a war zone. You're not wrong there. You're gonna do the sheep cannon? Go for it, buddy. And let me know the results. Hey, it doesn't go boom, it goes ba-boom. Alright, let's see. Let's grab this. Then we're gonna... Oh, wait, no. Wait. Is it... I think it's with a shovel. I have to use a shovel. There we go. Yo, Corey Nelson, what's up? If you hate creepers in the setting, we'll turn off mob grief. No, I'm not gonna do that. You hate phantoms? We're gonna get phantoms if nobody sleeps. You said the 5 that you like? Yo, W, bro. Yeah, I like Naruto. I like One Piece. I like, well, mainly Naruto and One Piece, what I'm watching right now. I like The Eminence and Shadow. And in general, I like things that are like, basically like, I have trash taste in anime. I gotta tell you, I have trash taste. I like animes where the main character is overpowered and just like gets all the girls. I know it's terrible. I have very bad taste, but that's what I like. I like it when the main character is overpowered, like isekai, and gets all the girls. That's what I like. I like those kind of animes. Yeah, it's bad. I know it's bad. It's bad. Do you watch Demon Slayer? Yeah, I have watched Demon Slayer. Do you think you could change where one person needs to sleep? How do I do that though? Yo, Official Dino says you're the 7th like. Yo, shout out to number 6, like number 67. You like Demon Slayer, One Piece, Comey, Can't Communicate? That's cool, bro. Let's see. Let's jump up a little bit, and then we're gonna take down this one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Then we're gonna jump up a little bit more and take down that one, and that one, and that one, and hold on, wait, up a little bit more. Yo, Bradley with the super chat. Shout out to Bradley with the super chat, man. Hold on. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Everybody say thank you to Bradley. There we go. Back to the game. There's only 66 likes. I have 69 likes. Can I join? Sorry, HP, but no more joining. We already have a lot of people in here. It's a little confusing. Yeah, Bradley's the GOAT. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, Bradley. All right, then we got to jump up again a couple times. This is one of those like giant trees. Giant trees are so annoying. All right, almost got them all. Almost got them all. I think. Nope, there's one right there. One right there. All right, that should be good. That should be good, I think. I'm not super sure, though. All right, now let's dig back down. You don't know how to make the sheep spawn? We're going to try to. Just breed them, bro. Okay, and now let's cut down this. We'll set up torches and stuff later. Have you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? Of course I have. I even watched The Legend of Korra, although I liked Avatar: The Last Airbender much better. Yo, who's your favorite character from Avatar: The Last Airbender? There are 70 likes. W, bro. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button, please, and thank you. I hate giant trees. I hate giant trees. Toph? Yo, Toph is tough. I like Toph. I like Zuko, though. He had, like, the best redemption arc in the game. What biome is that? I don't know what it's called. It's okay, bro. It's okay. We could just not sleep. It's not a big deal. I like to play it as close to vanilla as possible. All right, did we get all of the trees? Nope, there's like a couple more. Couple more wood blocks. And then let me just kind of break through some of these just to make sure I didn't miss any. Yep, there's one right there. One right there. All right, good. Bedrock or vanilla? Bedrock, vanilla bedrock. You hope Minecraft becomes popular again? It's still pretty popular, dude. It's still extremely popular. It's not quite on the level it was, like, maybe at some point ago, but it's still, like, it's up there, bro. Have you tried the Origin mod? No, but I have tried RL Craft. You're struggling? Good. Struggling builds character. Isn't that right, Cheese? By the way, Cheese, how is your weekend going? How everything is going well for you? Yo, Cheese, you need to let Yaezerina watch my channel. We need to let Yaezerina watch my channel, okay? I want Yaezerina to annoy your mother with facts about me. I want this to happen. DMJ, what's going on? Right now we're deforesting, by the way. We're just kind of getting rid of the entire forest so mobs can't hide nearby. And guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. Let's take down this one. There we go. I am just a lonely lumberjack getting wood. I'm a lonely lumberjack getting at the wood. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, we're killing forests over here, chat. We don't care about the environment. Or at least not the environment near the base. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, chat, what should I build? Besides the Tower of Deliciousness, what should I build? And speaking of the Tower of Deliciousness, let's go and add like one like block of height to the walls. You wish you had real Minecraft because I only have real Minecraft? That doesn't make sense. Like at all. Get down. Infinity, what's going on? There we go. Oh, we got a llama in here. Yo, do llamas have meat? You should build an air nomad temple. I don't know about all that. I don't know about an air nomad temple. Okay, who built that? Who built that? I'm gonna ban whoever built that. And we also got to get a door too. And maybe also a roof? Yeah, definitely a roof. There we go. It's like half real Minecraft. That doesn't make any sense to me. That still doesn't make any sense, even when you explained it. They made copper kind of useful. I know one of my mods likes to use copper. You made the cannon? Okay, cool. It's only on your PC. Just deforest the trees. That was definitely the plan. And actually, I should have enough wood to build a roof. Let me just make sure. Hold on, let me go back and grab all the other wood that I was getting. Make sure I grab all that wood. It should be over here. Yeah, you see how like the trees are like dying? Yeah, that was me. Oh, is there any more? Oh yeah, there's a wood block right there. There we go. That's why it's not disappearing. All right, now it should disappear. Good, 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 good. And what about over here? Hold on, did I not get all the wood blocks? Okay, hold up. I'll find it. If there's a wood block in here, I'll find it. Gotcha. Knew it. And there's like one more. Okay, now it should disappear. Let me eat my steak. Head back. Wait, who's the fairy princess? Oh, Lena. What's up, Lena? Shout out to Lena. You're a fairy princess? Yo, I like that. With a pixie cut. That actually makes sense. You have more than one stack of wood? I knew that. I'm a woodchuck. That's what I do. I chuck wood. Let's see. Go here. Here. Let's get a whole stack of these. There we go. Also, let's get some light going. Perfect. You didn't see my comments you said before deforest the tree area? I was going to do that anyways. I was going to do that anyways. And then we're going to make the first level. We're going to make it like a low flooring in the first level. Get seeds. Oh, I can get seeds easy. I already have like a few, but like I could just clear out the grass in the area. And then I can take, and then I can get rid of all this. Then I can get seeds from the grasses when they spawn. All right, I'm gonna like just cover the whole thing first. I'm gonna make a roof first, and then I'll decide where I want my staircase to be. It blew up again? Good. We deforested the area. I focused immediately on deforesting the area immediately in front of the main base. There we go. Oh no, I need more. Hey, look, I got more. Perfect. 2 stacks, baby, 2 stacks. Hey, you. Oh, thank you for the diamonds. Here, take the wood. Help me build the wall. Help me build the ceiling, bro. Okay. Doing good so far? Hold on. Hold on. Roman says, you know if your place has a happy ghast, your entrance is the only player should walk on the happy ghast. We have one in the OG base. Y'all want to see the OG base? The one we all abandoned because Darkside ruined it? Go mining, please? We can go mining. We're going to have to go mining in just a second. Let me, like, finish up this, let me finish up, like, this wall over here. I'll show you the OG base. Hold on. Let me get some doors, though. I typed door with numbers. All right, I just want, like, one door. Ooh, I can make an iron door, too. Let's get, like, just one, or, like, a set of acacia doors. There we go. Perfect. And then, let's see, here. Then we're gonna go here. Perfect. Yo, thank you, your mom huge for real. Lava Chicken, banned. Did you guys actually like that Minecraft movie? I still haven't seen it yet. I heard it's like just not good. Like maybe it's good if you're into like brain rots and stuff, but I just heard it's not good. The cannon got destroyed. Well, you're trying to fire sheep, bro. I have not watched the Minecraft movie. Perfect. There we go. We're building efficiently now. Oh no, I'm like running out of wood now. Hold on. Okay, we're almost done with this. So I'm going to head back to the base. And I think we're going to do some mining now. It's buns. For real, though? Like, that's what I'm hearing, bro. That's everybody's saying it's like, if they're being nice about it, they're like, it's not what I expected. If somebody says something wasn't what you expected, that means it's a nice way of saying it's terrible. Your kids like the movie, you don't. I feel like if you have young kids, they probably like it. But then again, they have like no standards. Y'all still in iron? Yes, Luna. Yes. Well, we're building a huge base over here. We got a little combine. You're netherite enchanted, full on. Well, good for you. We're having fun. We're not metagaming. Yeah, if you're like those movies are basically for young kids that don't have standards. They don't care about story. They don't care about plot. They just want wacky moments in Minecraft. That's it. Like, that's literally all they want. All right. I need more wood than that. I need a lot more wood than that. So we're going to have to deforest probably in the morning. Probably right now, actually, because everybody else, I can't count on them to go to sleep. Have you reached the nether yet? Yes, we have. We actually have a portal. Okay, so while we're waiting for the morning, I'm going to show you guys the OG base. And the way you get there is, hold on, through here. I'll show y'all where it's at. Hold on. And take care of this guy real quick. There you go. Welcome back, Orion. All right, so here's the portal. We're going to go through the portal. All right, here we go. There's the entrance. We go through here. Past here. Follow the torches. Follow the torches. And then at some point, there's going to be like a set of arrows pointing in a direction. New base is there. There we go. This way. Get it right and I send $5. Yeah, I don't really want your money in the first place, so I'm gonna focus my attention on the chat. Or focus my attention on the game. Alright, then we go through here. Have you beat the Ender Dragon? In hardcore solo I have, but I haven't in this game so far. We're definitely gonna all collaborate together to beat it though. $20? Oh my gosh, why are you doing this? Stop. Stop. It's basically what, like 31 plus 36? Okay. So that's 67? 67? What? Wait, what? Get out! Banned! 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 Yo! Cutie Luna is banned! You should make a nether wart farm closer to your base. Make potions. No. No. Anyways, here's the original base. Here's the Happy Ghast. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. That's 35 plus 32, which is, yeah. I appreciate that, Orion. Yeah, look, here's yeah, look, chat, here's the Happy Ghast. It doesn't matter. You gave me the problems. You literally made me do math just to hit me with a 6-7. You made me do math just to hit me with a 6-7. That made me mad. Not gonna lie. That made me a little mad. Yeah, don't lie. You knew that 6-7 was intentional. Alright, but this is the main base. This is the main base. This is where we first started out. Nothing really useful here, but hold on. Let me see. Do we have any cobblestone? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. And nothing over there. Yo, Lydia, what's going on? I need cobblestones. I ain't got no cobblestones. That's lame. Alright, so if you go down here, here's my other mod's base. I kind of blew it up, but I think she fixed it. There was the old chicken farm. It's kind of a shadow of its former glory. Here's a little area down here. We have an aquarium too. It's not impressive, but I'll show it to you guys. Love your stream so far. Thank you, Romans. Go mining. Nice house. Thank you. Wait, where's the entrance to the aquarium? Did y'all delete it? Oh, no, they just made it different. Okay, okay. Yeah, here's kind of like the underwater lookout. We could probably add some lanterns underwater. That would make it look a lot better. Yo, Cheese, can you check out the chat? Yo, Cheese, can you check out the chat? Cheese, look at the chat. There's language there that I don't understand. You should decorate more? Well, I kind of abandoned this base. You know what I want to do, though? I want to fight the Enderman. Yeah, I'm going to beef with the Enderman real quick. Where'd he go, though? If you teleport behind me, bro, I swear. Get food or you're cooked? I'm fine. Can I play with you? Sorry, Tim. No, nobody's joining right now. Oh, boy. Creeper and a ghast. Oh, and an Enderman. Okay, pick your battles. Pick your battles. Oh, and he blew up the... No! This is the worst day of my life. The worst day of my life. Okay, not the worst day of my life, but it's getting there. At least, okay. At least he did not take down the ghast. At least he didn't take down my happy ghast. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna run back to the main base, then I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be back. NG5, what's going on? At least he didn't take down my happy ghast. Look at it. Hold on, I'm gonna ride it real quick. I'm gonna show you guys real quick what this is about. Hold on. Come over here, Mildred. I don't know if we named it Mildred, but that's what I call it. There we go. Look, I'm riding on Mildred. Isn't it amazing? There's a tower over there. That was one of Cheese's builds. Hold on, let me go over there to show you what his old tower. If you had to say 6-7 for $40 50 times, would you? Yeah, I would, but you have to send $40 first. I don't believe in promises. You already lied to me. All right, here we go. All right, Leo, happy gas. What's going on? Looks like I summoned him. Gamer boy, how are you doing? Don't forget to smash that like button. Okay, let's go over here. There we go. Yeah, but I didn't say it like 5 times in a row. Maybe. It's easy to troll people like you. You're not even trolling me. Or if you are, it's very low quality. Let's see. Enchanted Flame. Already did once. Yeah, but that wasn't intentional, so it doesn't really count. Like, I accidentally troll people all the time. Mostly with my lack of skill issues. Want to join my world? Nah. Ooh, I got an idea. Hey, Cutie Luna, guess what? Guess what? Banned. I banned you. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, I'm gonna need to get food real quick, though. I'm gonna need to get food real quick. Can I join you? Sorry, Josiah. I'm not adding anybody right now to my game. We already got a lot of people in here. Alright, now you're unbanned. Try to troll me again, see what happens. It's good. I appreciate that, Josiah. I appreciate that, bro. Can you type this emoji? No. You're terraforming an entire mountain? Are you doing it with mods or doing it the old-fashioned way? Okay, let's get up here. I'm gonna find a way around this mountain. I'm gonna find a way around it in a second. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Alright, now let's collect some delicious pigs and food. Because I'm going to need a lot of food if I'm going to be able to survive. I haven't quite got my farms up yet, so we're gonna have to rely on like actual food. There's 2. Oh, there's a piggy over there. Hold on. Move that bone out of the way. I'm giving you some piggy. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, a cow too. Hold on. Do I have room for cow? I can always make room for cow. Hold on. You should build a mob farm. I do want to do that. I definitely do want to do that. Let's get rid of this dirt. Go over here. Get some cow. Yeah, the area next to the base is literally the best for getting food. Ooh, chicken. All right, I gotta make room for the chicken. I gotta make room for the chicken. There we go. Yo, cutie, no spamming or I'll actually ban you. What Minecraft SMPs do you watch? None of them. Like, I don't really, like, watch Minecraft content besides what shows up on my For You page. Ooh, a skeleton horse. I mostly just make it through live streams. Yo, what's that? What's this? Yo, chat, what's this? Hold on, before you answer, I'm going to take a quick break and go to the bathroom. Let me know if any creepers show up. We back. We are back. What is going on? Who's spamming? Who's spamming? Yeah, we're gonna time you out for like 10 minutes for that. Yo, what's up, guys? Hold on one second. I need my chapstick. Well, this'll do. All right. Wi-Fi says if in life you have to ask an important question. Are you a heavy weighted pressure plate or a light weighted pressure plate? Yes and no. Okay. Yo, hello again. What's going on? How's it going, man? What is this, bro? What is this vine? Isn't this from the biome in the Nether? What happened? I was gone for a couple of hours. Oh, nothing. Zip it, Luna. What do y'all think? Guys, if I were a Minecraft block, what would I be? Can you rate a stream? I could, but I'm not entirely sure how. Like, I'm actually not sure how. Okay, we're back. An amethyst block? Yo, thank you, man. Just get all your viewers to this channel. Oh, you're self-promoting. I'm going to time you out for 10 minutes for that. It's a warped vine. Dirt. I knew you would say that, too. Your hunger bar is low. I know that. I'm getting food. I'm about to remedy that. But thank you for reminding me, Gary. All right, let's get this little piggy went into my stomach. Ooh, more sheep, more sheep. Ooh, that little piggy's about to go into my stomach too. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Da, 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 da. Trenchy, it's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. I know your AI wife demands a lot of your attention. All right, once I got enough food, I'll be able to get back. Alicia says, you're my favorite YouTuber? Well, you're my favorite commenter. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, now I got enough food. I'm going to go back. I'm going to cook it, and then... That's a sheep, not a pig. Yeah, but there was a pig behind it, though. That's what I was talking about. It was the pig behind the sheep, not the sheep itself. Stone, get out. Yo, Toast for Toast. Shout out to Toast for Toast for the 2 jewels. You commented on my last stream, too. Thank you so much, Alicia. I appreciate that. All right, now we're going to go... Actually, I'm going to go back to the... no, I got to get food before. We have a smoker in the main base. We just haven't been using it. This whole base is basically abandoned. Sebastian says, are you playing console or computer? Computer. Flame says, how was your Valentine's Day? You're looking at it, buddy. This is it. The chat's basically my Valentine's. They took the smoker? No! Alright, somebody's getting fired. Somebody's getting fired. Alright, I'll just go back the slow way back to the main base then. I didn't think they took the whole smoker with them. They're super easy to make too. Yeah, appreciate that, Toast. Favorite mob? It's probably the axolotl. Wait, that's not a mob, is it? Hey, cheese. Cheese. Everybody start spamming cheese in the chat. Cheese. Cheese. Yo, Nadine with the 2 jewels. Thank you so much, Nadine. Shout out to Nadine. Cheese. What version of Minecraft are you playing? We're playing Bedrock. Yeah, cheese. Yo, Daryl, how are you doing, man? Welcome back. Axolotl is a mob? Okay, good. Nadine thinks she's me. Maybe she is. Toast for Toast with the 2 jewels. Thank you so much. Cheese. 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 Yo, Nadine with the happy poop. Thank you so much for the happy poop. Cheese. Yo, shout out to Toast for Toast with a happy Tuki. Ban Cutie Luna? Why? What's Cutie Luna doing? You look like Gorlock the Destroyer. I mean, you gotta try harder than that, bro. Cheese! I need you, cheese! You have to save the rest? That's okay, Nadine. I appreciate that. How long have you been live? Almost 2.5 hours. Alright, we're back in the main base. Let's go over... Okay, there's my Tower of Deliciousness. Your hunger's getting a bit low. Thank you, Sebastian. I know. I just got a bunch of food, and now I'm gonna cook it. One more thing, though? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna head back. Head back, get my food up, because I'm getting a little hungry. I can't even run. Nadine with a makeup brush. Thank you so much for the makeup brush. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, what's all that other stuff? Hold on one second. Thank you, bro. Shout out to your mom's huge for real. Why do you look like an off-brand Dr. Donut? Because I'm not an off-brand Dr. Donut. I'm a donut with chocolate sprinkles. You're late? Not that late. Oh, thank you, Nadine. Shout out to Nadine. Jaden, how's it going? Can I join your server? Sorry, no. I can't. And Cutie Luna, stop spamming. Okay, here we go. Blast furnace, smoker. Do we have any with... Okay, we already have one with some food in it. Here we go. Let's put some coals there. There we go. You donated 50 jewels, but I didn't see, bro. You didn't see? Well, shout out to Toast for Toast with the jewels. Thank you so much, man. Once again, I want to stress, you do not have to give me anything, but I do appreciate it. Favorite game mode? Specifically in, like, what? Like, what kind of... What do you mean by game mode? Define what you mean, and then I'll answer. Let's put that there. And then... Make me? I could make you, but honestly, you're not worth the effort. Cutie, thank you for all the engagement, though. You're actually helping me, though. Oh, creative and survival. I like survival for sure. Survival is like my favorite. You bypass the timeout. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. We can time you out faster than you can make accounts, and we have way more patience than you. So it's like, do you really want to spend your day making new accounts? Like, do you want to? Because honestly, I'd rather play Minecraft if I were you. And guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Trenchy, she ain't listening. Just you doing it. Just ban her. Yo, Bill John, what's going on? How are you doing? All right, let's get all of our food. We're gonna need a lot of food. We're gonna empty our inventory of anything that's not useful. And then we're gonna go back to building the Tower of Deliciousness. Hey, Alicia. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Okay, no more spamming cheese. Where did cheese go? That's what I want to know. Where the heck did cheese go? All right, Alicia, stop spamming. You're good. Just got hired. You got your welder certificate. Nice. Wait, TIG weld or MIG weld? Yeah, I know, Trenchy. It's like they don't know. Like, it's so much easier to just like ban them than it is to make an account. Let's see. We'll keep that. Keep the boots. Keep the bucket. Put that there. We don't need that. Put that there. We'll keep that. Everything else we'll keep. Mine's is probably survival. Not hardcore, but just like regular survival. Thank you, Trenchy. Like, literally, you're just going to keep making accounts. Go. I'll take the engagement. I'll take the engagement. I don't care. I'll take it. But keep in mind, you're wasting your time. Like, it's an actual waste of time. It's kind of like trying to, like, dig a hole when you got, like a dump truck next to you that can immediately fill the hole. Adam, what's going on? Yeah, guys, don't leave door open. Don't leave the doors open because mobs get in. Do you watch anime? Of course I do. I watch Naruto. I'm watching right now One Piece. I like isekais with like overpowered main characters. All right, got you, Trenchy. No, that's honestly a W move right there. And guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. All right. We got everything that's kind of useful. Let me dump that there. I don't need the red dye. I'll keep the acacia logs, though. I definitely need a lot of acacia logs. Don't need a wooden axe. Oh, a painting? Yeah, we don't need that either. All right, let's head back. Leo says, I'm sorry that took a while. My mom told me to buy something again, and my mom told me to get something. Yeah, don't listen to your mom. I'm not going to get mad at you for that. Cheese or cheesecake? It's cheese. I think if we call them cheesecake, you get mad. Yo, guys, I told you to deforest this area. Who left this thing alive? Hold on, let me, like, add some light over here. There we go. Yo, whoever's been putting torches everywhere, shout out to whoever's been doing that, because that's actually super helpful. All right, let's go back to the Tower of Deliciousness. I think dawn's approaching. I can kind of feel it. All right, there we go. Hold on, let's keep this whole area lit up so that we don't have to worry about mobs. There we go, perfect. Add a lamppost because it looks more pretty. Right now, we're going for functional, and then after a while, we'll go for pretty. Right now, functional, though. That was you? Yo, shout out to Promise Purpose. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Nadine, how are you doing? All right, just a couple more mobs to clear out. A lot of creepers back there. I'm getting nervous about those creepers. Oh, nice. We got the first floor cleared out. Okay, cool, cool. Let's see. I think I want to add one more layer down. There we go. You should build a death trap for mobs. I wouldn't even know how to build a death trap for mobs. Yo, how do you build a death trap? Asking for a friend. Okay, and then like, hold on. Maybe like one more in. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yo, Nadine with the 2 jewels. Thank you so much. And then we're going to... There we go. Clear that. Perfect. Let the water do its thing. Let's see. Huh. I want to put a torch like over here though. You know what I mean? I don't like the placement of the torches. How are you? I'm doing well, Nadine. Thank you for asking. Here's one way. You add a ghoul dripstone to get your happy gas. Put it right above the hool. I don't know what a hool is. So people can walk, but mobs fall, throw, and die by hitting the dripstone. Oh, like a dripstone trap. Okay, got you. So what's so special about a dripstone anyways? Does it wear like Nike Techs? YP says, would you play a song if I gave you the name? Nope, would not. That's not how I operate. If you want me to start singing Taylor Swift songs, I'll do that though. Let's see. That's all good. Now I just need to add the seeds. All right, we have 14 seeds. Let's add those there. Perfect. And then that's it. And we'll grow it from there. You die if you fall on dripstone, that's why it's special? Yeah, because it's spiky. I've known that because I tend to fall a lot in Minecraft, and I always fall on dripstones whenever I go caving. Ooh. When's Fortnite? It's been months? I don't know. Sing Reputation by Taylor Swift. I only know the OG Taylor Swift songs. You know, like the one where it's like, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting. All you got to do is... You know that one? Like, I know that one. Welcome back, Leo. How are you doing? All right. It's an interesting layout. I don't know if it's a good one, but we're just going to work with it. And then let's go over here. And I think I'm going to build my stairs like right here. I'm going to build my stairs like right here. There we go. Perfect. You need to take a morning walk, BRB. All right, gotcha, bro. You should make it larger. I think for now, we'll make it larger later. For now, I just want to have like a basic like food setup. Yeah, actually, no, what I could do is I could take down these two, replace them with cobblestone, and then I can use those dirts and fill in that hole over here. How many times a week do you touch grass? 0. Exactly 0. And that's not an exaggeration either. All right, now we got a barrel. I don't know what to do with the barrel, but I'll put it somewhere. I'll put the barrel, maybe like right over here. You're not gonna talk? Oh, that's okay, man. If you want to lurk, that's cool, bro. Zine, what's going on? Sorry, no more people joining. We already got a lot of people in the server right now. Okay, let's start building stairs. First, we're gonna need a lot more of these. There we go. All right. Stairs. Okay. I think it's gonna go here. And then let's get some more of these acacia blocks. There we go. And then we're gonna build right there. Right there. Perfect. And oh, we gotta clear this area right here real quick. All right, and then one more stair block right there, and then one more right. Ow! All right, buddy. Remember, you chose this fight. You chose this fight. This was on you. This was all on you. You're the one that wanted to pick a fight. You wanted to pick a fight with walk 'em down, Yaezer. You get what you deserve. Yo, Gina, welcome back. Jazeno, how are you doing, buddy? All right, now let's clear this forest behind here before it gets too mob sheltery. Yeah, bro, they're getting me from the forest. That's what's annoying. Like, I like trees, but I don't like how they shelter mobs. All right, is there anything else? Yep, over here. And guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. You should build a tower to collect mob heads. I think Cheese is doing that. Gina says, I'm good today, bro. Glad to hear, Gina. All right, did I get all of them? Yeah, I think I did. All right, now let's go back here a little bit more. Hey, Romans. All right, and we're going to take that down, and that down, and that. Yeah, we don't need no forest right behind where we want to keep all the food. That's just going to attract the wrong critters. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the light. Okay, I thought that was like a special like block or something. Do y'all ever hate it when you see like something that looks like a special block, but it turns out it's just like a trick of the light? All right, that should be good enough. How many days are you live streaming? I'm going to stream again tomorrow. So basically it's like 4 days. I want to try to build up to 5 days and different games each time. Or mostly different games. But I think in the next live streams, we're going to focus on playing Poppy's Playtime. Because Poppy's Playtime, the new one's coming out and it's going to trend. So it's going to be really worth it for me. And a lot of my audience wants to watch me play it anyway. That's such an irregular looking building. I love it. Thank you for subscribing, bro. All right. So for this one, 3. And then we're going to bring that back here. And then we're going to build this up here. Welcome back, Esrudo. You going to join tomorrow? All right, bet. Hunter, how are you doing, buddy? On all the corners, I'm going to add, let's see, stone blocks. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jeez, yo. I come back, and there are floating trees. All of my doors are open. There are new holes. Okay, that wasn't me, though. That wasn't me. You know it wasn't me. Okay, the floating trees might be a thing. They might be me. But everything else was not me. This is Bedrock Edition Minecraft. This is Bedrock Minecraft. Yeah, we are, Gino, we are playing on Bedrock Edition. Hold on 1 second. All right, good. I was just checking something on my phone real quick. All right, then we're going to connect this. Oh, crap, I forgot. There we go. 2. 3. There we go. Perfect. 4. 5. There's 1, 2. I want to follow. That's a hard part about building on a jagged line, is that you have to like follow all of like the parts. And then, you know what? I'm actually going to make all this. I think I'm going to make the second floor all glass. In your phone, you don't gonna install Minecraft. You can name every country, but can you name 10 books? All right, and then let's finish this gap over here. And then 1, 2. 1. I mean, that's close enough. Almost. Perfect. There we go. Good. Good. We're almost there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, just let me cook. Let me cook. Immortal, how are you doing? Your phone is full of storage? Well, then delete all those lame videos of you showing off your food. One. Oh, you know, I did the wrong one. Hold on. 1. Great, how are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Can you still play online with Bedrock Edition? Of course you can. Like, why wouldn't you be able to? It's much easier, actually, to play online with Bedrock Edition. There we go. And finish that off. All right, I'm gonna build like a windowed area, like nothing but windows, and I'm gonna put livestock. I thought you'd never see me. I always pay attention to my chat. I do my very best to do that. You a goofy, bro. What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here looking all goofy? Looking like a Temu chicken jockey. Bro looks like every time he breathes, his mouth whistles. Look at his teeth. That's what makes a good YouTuber. I'm more of a YouTube streamer than a YouTuber, but basically, yeah. Where do you get your mods? I shop around the countries, different countries. Trinity says, I wonder if I could connect on mobile to play to your server. Yeah, some of my players play on mobile. That's the cool thing about Bedrock. It's compatible. So if you're on mobile, you can join. Can I join? Sorry, mods only. Cheese says, my base has progressed minus 47 blocks. Yeah, we're playing with Darkside. That's a given. All right, now I'm gonna go mining. I think I gotta go mining. Let's see. There should be one like right over there. I'm not sure if we already explored it though. Oh yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So let's go explore a mine like way over here then. Favorite mod? Like mods like in my Minecraft mods, or like mod like as in the mods that regulate my channel chat. You're done pooping? Well, thank you for letting me know. That was definitely something all of us wanted to know. Do not make your base near mine. Dark will be in my vicinity. You just gained a sub. Thank you, Immortal. All right. I think the best place to mine... Ooh, we'll be there. Over here. Yo. Okay. Hold on. I got a bucket. I don't know if I got water, though. Hold on. Sorry, Hunter. Invite, please. All right, I'll invite Cheese right now. Give me 1 second. Favorite Minecraft mods? Honestly, I don't really have any favorites right now. And Cheese, it doesn't say you're online, bro. Yeah, bro. If you're going Dookie, do not let me know. Do not. I do not want to know. Let's see. I'll keep those sticks. Keep 1 stack of cobblestone. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for now. And that. Keep those. Actually, yeah, let's stop. Let's dump all of our stuff before we go mining, so we have more room in the inventory. I'm watching every day if you are live streaming, but not just now. I appreciate that. You have a question? What's your question, Immortal? Questions are welcome, assuming they're appropriate. You just realized you spent 150 gems on Yaezer? Best use of gems. I appreciate that, man. You don't have to, but I appreciate that. Let's see. We're not gonna... I'll put the sticks there. Extra stack of oaks. I don't need the golden boots for now. I'm not going into the nether anytime soon. Can I get a shout out so I can get famous? Bonzo, that is not how it works at all. Ooh, I'm gonna keep those seeds, though. I'm gonna need those seeds. Put those there. Put the map there. Iron ore right there. Yo, shout out to Toast for the floating heart. Heart for Valentine's Day. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that heart. And we should get some, we should definitely get some more, some water buckets. Why is my chest full of junk? I don't know. It wasn't me. Maybe. It might have been. If it was, what are you gonna do about it? All right, there we go. Let's get my food up. What's the server? Oh, it's like a private server. Let's get that right there. There we go. Can I join? Sorry, mods only for now. All foreign items will be incinerated. Go for it, man. I don't care. Can I add you? Sorry, I'm not adding anybody right now. Darkside, what do you want? I see you in the chat in the game. What do you want, bro? Okay, Bonzo. Incinerated, that means to be set on fire and destroyed with fire. That basically means to destroy something with fire. Yo, Lego, what's up? Bira, how are you doing? Sorry, nobody's joining right now. Nobody's joining right now. Let's go there, and then we need sticks. Hold on. I need to get some sticks first. There we go. Mandy, hello. What happened to my Frey? It ran away because it didn't like you. Your friend? When will you add non-mods? Only if they've been around for like a long time. All right, hold on. Let's just like put all those right there. Perfect. And now we got enough like to kind of get going. I'll send you $5 if you destroy your entire home. Send $5 first and then I'll figure something out. This is Bedrock? Yes, this is Bedrock. Yo, Darkside, collect that yourself, bro. I'm not trying to help you with your destruction. Mandy says, I just joined your stream. Thank you so much for joining. Favorite Marvel movie? I really like the Spider-Man Marvel movies. You'll buy Minecraft next stream. You have enough balance to buy later. You're welcome. Well, thank you again. What are you doing in the game? Oh, you know, just meandering, having fun, playing with the homies. It's like 2016 and you're with your friends before everybody goes offline for 5 years type vibes. How about we collect people over 20 streams and make a wheel for who will join? That would be a good idea, but the problem is the chances of them all being like in the same stream or being able to be made aware of it is very low. Yo, LX, what's going on? Happy Valentine's Day. Strawberry Girly, welcome back. Oh, come on. I am not dealing with this right now. I am not dealing with... That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I know I should have bucket clutched, but that didn't happen. Hollowed, yo, what's up, man? You look like you're in Vecna's trance. I'm playing Minecraft. That didn't happen, chat. You didn't see anything. There's no proof of this. There's zero evidence that anything happened. Don't laugh, that's me. No, they're allowed to laugh. They can laugh at me. I'm like an internet jester. They're kind of supposed to. GG, I know, man. I know. He took a photo? How dare you? Ooh, baby. Hold on. Whoop. Alright, let me get all my stuff. Oh, boy. Hold up. Oh, not good. I'm gonna have to dig my way out of this. Oh, boy. Pants. Shirt. Boots. Shield. He's got my sword! I have an axe. Yo, a skeleton with a sword. That's actually funny. Yo, skeleton with a sword. That's hilarious. Y'all ever seen that? A skeleton wielding a sword? Like a regular skeleton wielding a sword? That's funny. I've never seen that in my life. I put that there. I like that there. That's there. Thank you for the chick. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Want to hear a joke? Go for it. Your challenge is to fight a whole field of zombies. I'm not doing that. You saw a skeleton wearing a carved pumpkin? That's funny. Just say your joke, bro. Let's see. Let me organize my inventory, though, because there's a certain order that I like things. There's a certain way that I like things. There we go. Don't need the bones. Don't need that. Ever heard of a golden graveyard? No. Why? And hold on, let's eat that food. Oh, where's my buckets? Yeah, I want a bucket clutch. Just in case, I want to be able to bucket clutch. I don't have my torches, though. Where'd my torches go? Yo, that creeper just dropped and died. Y'all saw that? Oh, you heard people are dying to get there? To get in there? Lame. Hold on one second. He's down, he's down, he's down. Alright, any more mobs? Okay, actually, never mind. There's a lot of mobs. There's a lot of mobs. Aaliyah says, baby boy, I love you. Is that a meme? Yo, Darkside, if you could do me a favor and not put down random blocks to jump around, please don't. Yeah, why are you typing in all caps? Stop yelling at me. Eli, how are you doing? Hope you find a mob spawner. I'm sure we will. All right, let's go. First, let's collect this on. First, deal with the threats. I guess the water's dealing with that for me. Second, get this iron. You play that game too? Everybody plays this game. I've been playing this game since I was a kid. All right, he's down. Oh, there's my torches. I got my torches. They fell all the way down here. Only one torch fell down here. All right, let's make some more torches because we are going to need that. Let's see. First we need sticks. And then we need some of these. Perfect. Actually, let's get a full, as much as we can get. Wait, another joke? No. Are you 11 from Stranger Things? No, but why do you ask? All right, then let's build our way up here. All right, good. Nothing here. That goes to the surface. That goes to death. Oh, it's okay, Immortal. Strawberry, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Make sure you're caught up in the live stream, too. You might be behind. Bro. Alright, get down, get down. Stupid aimbot. You have 120 days in Minecraft? We've been 151 days for this one. Goober, what's up, man? You have ADHD, you never shut up? Same. It actually helps with streaming, low-key. You have almost 100 likes? Yo, W. I'll keep streaming till 100 likes then. I'm not normally on and around these times, so it's like I don't know who's going to be here to watch. One time you got 200 days in a Minecraft hardcore world. Those are rookie numbers. You could do better than that. Gina, hello. Welcome back. I also need to collect cobblestone. Chat, remind me to collect cobblestone. It's about 5 p.m. where I'm at, in the west coast of USA. Hey, Gina. I see you. How to join the server? You don't. Mods only right now. And a select few people. $8 p.m. for you? Yo, shout out to the East Coast. All right. Now what I need to do is I need to find a way to get deeper into the cave. How do I tell my cousin I don't want to play brain rot, steal a brain rot with him? Exactly like you just said. Communicate clearly. Bucket. Clutch. Shout out to Minnesota. Yaezer, thank you. 8:58 a.m. in the Philippines. Yeah, I know. Right now is morning time for the Philippines. Let's see. That goes nowhere. It's basically just like one big hole. It doesn't like go deeper or anything. Let me just confirm by going up to this area over here. Oh, hey, look, it's a creeper. But it's in water, so it can't really do much damage. All right, let's get a couple of these. Houston, Texas. Shout out to Texas. Yeah, we got a lot of people. Like, I normally don't stream for United States times. Most of my audience is international. So it's nice to see some fellow Americans out here. Yeah, I would love to stream more so for American times, but YouTube streaming is just not as popular in America. When your guy friends gave you an M&M and he looked at me, what do? You should follow him home. I think he likes you. What's American? You know, it's the nationality of the greatest citizen of the greatest country on earth. Fight me. I'll fight you on that. Although, to be honest, Rome was probably greater than us. But we all can agree on that. All right. I'm going to bucket clutch. I'm going to bucket clutch, chat. I could do it this time. Switzerland is greater than this. They're surrounded by mountains. They're on easy mode. Did I bucket clutch or did you bucket clutch? I can't tell. You have thousands of meters away here. Bro, don't use meters. This is an American chat. The Swiss has some goated chocolate. I like, German chocolate's pretty good too. You both clutched? Yeah, but I think he stole my water. Alright, so this is just one giant hole. That's kind of useless. So let's start digging our way down. Happy Valentine's Day. Yep. Let's see, let's go down here. I know there's nothing down here, but it might be a start. Okay, let's start digging right here. Immortal with a floating heart, thank you so much. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Chat, let me know if you hear anything. You love our free country? Well, it's not exactly free, but it's got a lot better of a deal than most places. Our healthcare kind of sucks, but if you have the money for it, it definitely doesn't suck. Alright, let's dig down into the deep slate. Hopefully we can find another cave system attached to the previous one. There usually is. They're normally connected, I think. I think they're normally connected. I'm not super sure, though. What do I say, then? I don't know. Whatever you want. As long as it's appropriate. France had a 10% tax on what? Yeah, it's so funny. America hates taxes. Like, we literally went to war over a 3% tax. And now it's kind of crazy with everything. On everything? Yo! Chat. France, you have to pay a 10% tax just for being in France. That's crazy. Like, everything, no matter what, you got like 10% on it? Oh, you digging this way? Okay. You dig this way. I'm right behind you, bro. I hear the mobs. I hear the mods. Yo, bro, new. Oh, he's ironed up. Okay. All right, we found the other cave, chat. Ugh. Oh, watch my speed. Watch my speed. Gotcha. 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 You have a sister, she told you to go get something? Well, then go get that something. Don't dig straight forward. I didn't dig straight forward. Faith did. And it's a good thing we had faith in him because he led us to another cave. Nightmare says, yeah, I get to watch a Minecraft streamer on my second day of owning Minecraft. W, man. I'm more of a YouTube streamer that does Minecraft, but I appreciate that. Your sister's boyfriend moved to Florida? He probably has another girlfriend. Happy birthday, nerds! Everybody say happy birthday. What religion are you? I'm Christian. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. I got your back, bro. I got your back. Ooh, slimes. Alright, you get the ones on the left, I get the ones on the right. There's more of them! There's more of them! Get them, get them, get them! Cleared. Absolutely cleared. Derp says, what's up, G? Nothing much, man. I like your cut, by the way. How you doing? You're a Christian? God bless you, then. What is larger, the Mongols or the British Empire? Your mom. Definitely your mom. All right, so that goes deeper into there. Ooh. I think I see diamonds too. I can't see it too well, but I think I see diamonds. Let's explore this upper level first. And don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. All right, I want to get us a little bit more of the iron. Yo, Immortals of the 2 Drool. Shout out to Immortals. Thank you so much, man. That pickaxe is gasping for breath. Well, it just died. Rest in peace. But it's okay. I have his replacement. Yo, I'm like that guy that, like, has an animal that he loves and cherishes. And then, like, right when he dies, I replace him. Like, I don't leave any time to mourn. I just immediately swap it out. I think your mom is larger than Jupiter. Your mom is so fat she can't fit through a door. Well, your mom is so fat, I'd probably date her. That's right. Yeah, I just did a self-roast. It's like, I'm taking your mom and myself down with me. Your armor is low-key low. It is, though, for true. I'm gonna tell my sister to do it herself this time. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you telling me that you're your sister's minion? Are you a minion? Because that sounds like it's low-key sounds like you're a minion. Hold on, let's get water right there. It's gonna go down. Actually, I want to put the water farther back. I want to put the water, like, right there. There we go. And then let's make a better walkway, too. Perfect. What would you do if 2 girls asked you out at the same time and you liked both of them? I'd reject both of them. Sorry, but I'm a little old school. Like, I don't, people don't ask me out. I don't let a girl ask me out. I'll ask them out. Ain't no way a protein bar made your mom joke in the Grand 26. Bro, mom jokes are timeless. Besides, if a girl is bold enough to ask dudes out, in my mind, I think, I know I ain't the only one. I know I ain't the only one. You know what I mean? Yep. Oh, and we got some... Yo! Oh! We got a deep dark, and we got obsidian. Yo! We got the deep dark over here. Yo! Yo, cheese, we have the deep dark. You're a minion, I knew it. Broklahoma. Imagine saying 6'7" in the big 2'6", like it's 2025. That's the thing you gotta learn, though. Yo! We're gonna have the warden on us. Oh boy. Oh boy, things just got a little interesting. And by interesting, I mean scary. Okay. Alright, this is not good. This is not good. We're too close to the deep dark. We are way too close to the deep dark. Yo, is that one of the snitches? Yo, Cheese, could you want me to get this for you? Yo, Cheese, you want me to get that, that thing for you? I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. That literally was all, Faith's fault. Faith is the one that agitated the warden. Hey, Strawberry. Alright, let's get a little ring of light around this area. You're gonna go fight a pillager outpost? We don't have one of those where I'm at. Yo, XZY, welcome back. Go to a trial chamber? I want to, because I want to get a mace. Immortal with the happy poop. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. I remember you, bro. You're from earlier in the stream. Guys, if you haven't already, smash that like button. Let's get to 100 likes. You know where the trial chamber is? Bro, using X-ray? How do you know where the trial chamber is? Enjoy it? Thank you. I will definitely enjoy that poop. Alright, hold up. Let me go up here real quick. There we go. Set a little light. You found one where you were getting armor? Okay, show me where the trial chamber is. We'll do the trial chamber next, chat. We're about to go into a trial chamber. Yo, you, what's going on? Hold on. I got an axe. I got an axe. I got an axe. We doing it Java style, baby. Java style. Faith, yo. Do you post every day? Not every day, but I'm mostly doing lives. Although I have a lot of clips that I need to get out. All right, show me where the trial chamber is. Yo, chat. Y'all want to do it? Yo, y'all want to do a trial chamber? Yes or no? Yo, yes or no? Do you want to do a trial chamber? If so, give me 1 second. There we go. And then let's kind of like clear some space in the inventory. All right, we'll do a trial chamber. Faith says he found one, so we're gonna go towards him. First we're gonna make sure we got equipment. We don't need that. Let's see. Let's drop that. Drop this. A honey bottle. I'll keep that. Get rid of the bones. Keep the bread. Get rid of the dirt, the granite. I'll keep this bow because it's full health. That shield's kind of trash. We'll keep that. We'll stack those. Keep that. Everything else, for the most part, is good. There we go. Let's build a sword. Can I ask you something? Sure. I'm gonna watch your stream. I appreciate you, bro. We're gonna do a trial chamber in just a second because Faith says he's got something. I have faith in his word. Actually, I should get a diamond sword. Yeah, why not? Get a diamond sword. Yo, let's go. Okay. All right, Faith, where'd you go, Bo? I think you're over here. Icon says, it's Mia. Do you remember from last stream? Of course I remember you, Icon. You could have repaired the helmet potato chip? Nah. I might send you 50. Yeah, you don't have to. I'm way over prepared for the villager outpost. You didn't need the diamonds? What do you mean? You're always gonna need diamonds, though. What if your armor gets trashed? All right, Faith. I'm making my way over to you. Where are you, bro? I don't see you. Yeah, bro, I don't see you. You're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Icon. Shout out to Icon. Faith! Where'd you go? Faith! Faith, you're supposed to lead me to the trial chamber. Faith, where are you? Two more likes to 100 likes. Yo, guys, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Strawberry says, you're a good man. Most people in live streams, they send an orange 50 to skip the line and get OG brain rot. They never give it to you. Yeah, I don't do that stuff. Immortal the 2 jewels. Thank you so much. US 31 says, where is Faith? That's what I'm wondering. I see people in this direction, but I think they might be like a level above me. Put glass in the lava because there's some diamond in the lava. I don't have any glass, though. I should get it. I think that's more so with a nether. Wait, no. In the nether, that's nether brick or whatever. The soil, the ancient soil. Come on. Come on. Okay, hold on. No! Well, that was, which one of you runts destroyed my bed? Which one of you runts destroyed my bed? Bro! I'm gonna have to fight for my life in the forest because one of you destroyed my bed. Oh my gosh. Why did you do that? It was a thing. I tried. It didn't work out. Okay? It didn't work out. We'll leave it at that. Wasn't me. Dark Side. Did you destroy my bed, Dark Side? All the beds are here, though? Bro, I was literally... Yo, 100 likes, W's in the chat. It's okay. I have time. I have time. I have time. We can get there. I know exactly where to go. It's so tragic, I know. It's not that tragic, though. I mean, nobody died. I mean, literally. All right, Immortals, I appreciate you. Hopefully, we'll see you a lot more often in these Minecraft streams, or whatever streams we do. The next streams will be Poppy's Playtime, though. They might have destroyed and put it back. Yo, promise, that's right. That might be true. Zip it. I'm still fine. I'm still fine. Someone in the lobby's a savage. It's one of you. It's one of you. And I think it's Darkside. I think Darkside destroyed it and then put it back. And then I lost my spawn point. It's not much of a setback, but it is a little bit of a setback. Darkside, that's because it's always your fault. It's literally always your fault. First, let me get my spawn point set over here. Let's set my spawn point. There we go. Jonathan says, go to the trial run. I'm trying to. I need to go back and get all my stuff first. Yeah, but Darkside, it's always you, though. Yo, thank you, Leo. Appreciate that. W, 101 likes. Everybody spam W's in the chat. How? No one entered the base? It's okay. I have another spawn point set, and it's kind of out of the way. A zombie with a spear and a zombie horse? Oh, come on, bro. Not this again. Thank you, Alina. Just because I place random blocks sometimes. Bro, it's you, though. Thank you, Alina. Appreciate that. All right, it's okay. I know where to go. I know where... All I got to do is not die. If I can manage to stay alive, I'll be fine. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. Let's go down here. We're going down, down, and a little around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. Wait, there we go. Make some wooden armor. No, I'm not going to do that. All right, then we have, let's see. Another, you saved my stuff? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's right, we put it down here. We put it down here. All right, it's down here. You want to cough but your throat hurts? Then don't cough. All right, there we go. Then we go down here. We go straight forward. All right, and then there should be another drop over here. You got my stuff, Faith? Faith, give me my stuff. Give me my stuff, and then we'll go to the trial chamber. So you can't make stone armor. Don't troll me, bro. Faith. Whoop. Whoop. Yep. There we go. Oh, did you put it in those chests? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, let's get all this stuff, all this my stuff. Shout out to Faith for setting all my stuff, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's get armored up. Ooh, I need more armor, though. Triss, happy birthday, Triss. You found a ruby and made ruby armor without mods? Cap. You low-key broke? IRL? I wouldn't say so. In-game? Absolutely. All right, let's see. And then let's go here. Grab that. Put the leaves there. Take the bucket. Put that there. That there. That there. Coal here. Chicken stays here. And that I like there. And that's fine. All right, here we go. Bro, you have X-ray. Shut up. You literally use X-ray. I don't want to hear you talking. All right, Faith. Where is the trial chamber? Where is the chamber of the trials? I'm not gonna lie. I need to build me some new armor. I actually need to build me some new armor. You built a base where you're planning to build a road? Yo, guys, how do we make the blast, what do you call it? The blast furnace. You should make a Minecraft skin? I'm good. See you later, Strawberry. Ice has more signs of X-ray than me. You know, you're probably right about that. Just because I dig straight down doesn't mean I x-ray. Yeah, just because I go nay doesn't mean I'm not a horse. What's attacking us? Is there a mob up there? Yo, Muck, what's going on? Alright, are you going up? I'm following you. I'm following you. Let's go to the trial chamber and just kick some butt and get some cool items. Alright, I'm right behind you, bro. Or actually, I'm technically right in front of you. 5 iron, 3 smooth stone, and a furnace for the blast furnace. That sounds like a lot of work. I got a better idea. First, survive this. Second, I'm gonna build a bunch of furnaces. Alright, let's see. Deep slate? Should I make them out of deep slate? I'd rather make them out of, like, regular cobblestone. Alright, let's get some regular cobblestone. How long is live stream gonna be? I'm not counting how long it's gonna be. I'm just gonna, like, just do it until I stop feeling like doing it. Alright, hold on. You gotta go back to the first base. Alright, bro, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. You gotta show me the trial chamber. You said you saw a trial chamber, bro. That's what the audience is waiting for. That's what I've been waiting for. Alright, that should be enough to get started on, there we go. Alright, put that there. Follow me. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. My axe is not here. Alright, fine. I'll build another one. It's okay. Alright, I'm following you. I'm following you. Yeah, we'll set this up. We'll set this up when we get to the trial chamber. I don't know, Leo. I'm not planning. I'm just having fun. That's my main thing. Side quest type stuff? Yeah. Bro, how did you have the time to set up this whole staircase? Oh, wait, no. We both set that up. My bad. I must be getting senile or something. Alright, I'm right behind you. Monzo, I'm not going to shout you out. Alright. Ascending. Ascending! Alright, we have ascended. BRB need water, got it. Get diamonds so you can pick netherite. Okay, I think I have enough for a diamond pick too. In fact, I think what we're gonna do next after we do the trial chamber. Hey Joshua, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Is what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the nether. Well, first we're gonna get a bunch of glass, and then we're gonna go into the nether, and then we're going to go for netherite soil or ancient soil. You're in my walls. Not much room in there, buddy. Get a mace? That's what I want to do. Alright, let's go back to the main base. Let's get some new armor. Let's craft some new armor. Because all my armor is literally about to die. Yeah, let's re-gear. I agree, Faith. I agree. Alright, so let's see. Blast furnace. There we go. Ooh, look! That's enough to get me going. Let's split that there. Put 3 there. Put that there. 3 there. Okay. And let's start re-gearing. Let's see. I need everything. I literally need everything. So let's start with the cuirass. Then let's get some pants. And then let's grab the... Let's see. Some more of that. Let's get the helmet. And let's get some boots. Hold on, I need a little bit more for the boots. Alright. Perfect. Alright, now I'm gonna go back and dump all my other stuff. I thought he was Dr. Donut for a second. Everybody says that. I show you the path, but I don't know where one of the holes is, so it might be a while. That's fine. Remind me to build a public warehouse. You misspelled that, I think, but I got you. Make some coal armor. Stop trolling, bro. Alright, let's see. Let's first dump all this stuff. Get the new armor. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. Keep that in the food line. Dump the flesh. Yo, the game's name, this is Minecraft. Stop trolling, bro. You went to drink some water and your throat magically healed for a few minutes. That's how it works, bro. Emerald armor does not exist. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get one more shield. There we go. Let's go back here. Shield. All right, now we got an extra shield. We're good. Yo, why'd you give me copper stuff? Hold on, give it to the copper golem. By the way, there's a different way to repair armor instead of crafting more. Yeah, but that don't you have to need an anvil for that? I'm not gonna make chain armor. There's no emerald armor. We know that. He's just trolling. Yeah, redstone armor. Yo, I feel like if they made redstone armor, it'd be like magic armor. Like it'd be like a special type of enchanted armor. Demon OG, welcome back, bro. Ender, how's it going? Yeah, let's stalk cheese for a second. Yeah, I put a dirt block down. What are you gonna do about it? Oh no, he destroyed my dirt block. Oh, I put another one. Oh, it's right behind you. You missed it. It's marring your beautiful household. You got dirt in your house, bro. I'll take care of it. I got you, bro. If I'm gonna make the problems, I might as well be a part of the solution. I'm not making lapis armor. We know there's no redstone armor. He's just trolling. Listen to the stuff I'm about to say. I'm already feeling temporarily deaf. Guys, and don't forget if you haven't already smashed that like button, please and thank you. All right, Ice Wiz, you ready? Oh, hold on. Oh, I forgot one more thing. I gotta make one more thing. One more thing. I need to make a diamond pickaxe. And I probably need to smelt a lot of sand, too. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. Dirt is nothing when you're in here. There's no amethyst armor. We know that. Gavin says, your cadence in responding to chat is really good. I'm surprised there's only 24 people watching. Yeah, in terms of sheer streamer ability, my yapping skills and my oration, I'm actually one of the best. The issue is that the AIs are all stealing the live audiences, and there's also an issue with like brain rot. Like everybody wants to watch brain rot, and I'm just like, I'm trying to be a personality. That's why I haven't gotten netherite stuff yet. Shut up and read it. I didn't come here to read. I came here to yap. Stars, hey, how's it going? You put plutonium in the water, by the way. You better pray it's heavy water. You better pray it's got an extra neutron in there. Your in-game house is making me suffocate. It's a little bit of a maze, and it's kind of confusing to get through. First comment before, that's why I haven't. All right, I'll read it. Darkside said, when you get netherite ingots, you can't instantly get netherite stuff because you need netherite upgrade templates, which is found in bastions. Well, thank you for that. I will remember it and then promptly forget it on accident in about 5 minutes. Who put the furnaces in the hallways? That was Faith. I'll cover for him. I'll take care of it. My bad. Have you guys beaten the Ender Dragon? No, we haven't, but that's definitely on the list of things to do, next to solving world hunger. I was there when you guys had only walls. That was like a couple weeks ago. The red or orange golem is so cute. It's actually a bronze golem, but it's a little bit oxidized. Are you new to the game? I've been playing since like 2010, 2011. I've been playing since I was a kid. Okay. Faith, are you ready? We have to go into the trial chamber. It's you and me. We're re-geared. We're ready to go. Scarlet, hello. How are you doing? Copper Golem? Yeah. Italic, you just woke up? Nice. Oh, wait. Maybe you're still dreaming. What if none of this is real? What if you literally, like, what if you woke up, you're so obsessed with my streams, you woke up just to dream that you were in one of my streams? By the way, if you think about it, technically there is redstone armor. No, there isn't. Banned. Peyton Gaming, how are you doing? Welcome. Demon OG says, finally, I'm getting a new phone on my birthday. I can finally play Minecraft. That is until your sister borrows it and accidentally drops it and it's cracked everywhere and you have to get a new phone. DJ Kitten, hello, how are you doing? Dallas says, gang, it's late for me. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. This is a private server, by the way. You've been here for almost 3 hours. Shout out to Leo for being here for almost 3 hours. And if you haven't already, guys, do me a huge favor to help me become the next big YouTube streamer. Double tap the screen to smash that like button. What do I have to do to join? If you could figure out how to achieve world peace, then you can join. If there was redstone armor, I would only wear that. You would, though. You would, though. Wouldn't it be cool if you could, like, if there was, like, an update with redstone where you could add, like, redstone, like, sigildry on your armor to give it special effects? It's, like, a different kind of enchanting, except the enchanting doesn't, like, it could be upgraded. You know what I mean? You've been here since you were building the roof on the second floor. That's been a minute. By the way, are those viewers your friends IRL? Nope. My friends IRL, I don't play games with them. Yeah, they're not gamers. Not really. Well, one plays Rocket League. And by play Rocket League, I mean, like, he plays Rocket League like it's going out of fashion. And the other one prefers to scroll YouTube shorts. Go to a village, find a cartographer, visit Trials map, and you should be able to find one. Yo, W advice right there. Thank you, man. I'm going to follow Ice Wiz because he knows what he's doing. All right. He says he knows where the trial chamber is. We're going to go towards him. You are an RL content creator? Don't you mean IRL? Yo, Zendrix, how are you doing? You're from India? Shout out to India. How are you doing? Don't forget to smash that like button, India. All right. Wait. Did I follow the wrong person? No, I didn't. Hold on. Where are we going, buddy? How'd you get down there? How do you get down there? Bro, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Oh, Rocket League? Oh, got you. You're from USA? Shout out to the USA. All right, hold on. I'm gonna need a door, aren't I? Like, I should probably build a door if I'm gonna be going and digging around there. Because I remember doors can make little air pockets. So let's build a door real quick. There we go. Get another crafting table. All right, crafting table. Let's build a door. All right, now we got doors. Xandrix, hello. What texture pack are you using? We're using the, what do you call it? It's called the... Hold on. Why is this not working? This is supposed to work. Oh, crap. It's not gonna work. I think I need a door that doesn't have holes in it. That might actually be the key. That might actually be the key. You've been playing for 13 years and doesn't know how to get in a 1-block gap in water? Okay, listen here, bucko. Listen here. Listen here. Just because I've been playing for 13 years, well, actually, probably closer to 15 years, doesn't mean I've been putting in the hours or consuming the content. You slept at 12 p.m., so you had 10 hours of sleep? Nice. You can't do that on Bedrock? Wait, what? Chat, how do I wait? I got an idea. Hey, look, I figured it out. My idea worked. I knew that if you sprinted, you basically, like, go to, like, 1 block height. And I figured, like, wait, if I could do that, could I get in? And it worked. Yo, Yaezer has a 3000 IQ, confirmed. On Bedrock, yes, you can do it. Okay, where's Ice Wiz? Faith. Oh, there you are. I got you, buddy. All right, where's the trial chamber? Yeah, the listen here, bucko, is frying me. It's like my favorite. It's like my favorite passive-aggressive like way to say things. Zip it, Ender boy. All right, Ice Wiz, where's the trial chamber? The chamber of trials awaits. Why don't you just pick Java? Because it's not as compatible with multiplayer? Hold on. This looks like the trial chamber. Wait. Yo, we found it. Why don't fish play basketball? It's afraid of the net. Mods, can we ban that person? Yeah, yo. Flag on the play. Terrible joke. 15-yard penalty. Redo first down. Okay, here we go. Trial chamber. Chamber of trials. Yo! Trial chamber, chat. We trial chambering. Oh boy. Hold on. We got some baddies over here. Not the good kind either. Wait, are they dead? No, they are not. They are not dead. Come over here. I dare you to come to where I can fight you and you can't fight me. I triple dog dare you. Alright, we're safe. Stars, what's going on? Gavin, cardboard box is your background? It's amazing, isn't it? I like to think it projects humility. Your backers just told you to buy an iPad because you just woke up? Okay, cool. No, we'll be fine. I can handle these chuds. I can handle these chuds. They ain't nothing to me. They can't even aim at me down here. Ow! 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 Oh boy! Oh boy! No! Get him out! 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 Okay. Green hat, dude. What's going on? This is going well. No, it's not going well. It's not going well. I just had to say something. I just had to open my big mouth. Okay. New plan. New plan. I'm gonna let my mod, or I'm gonna let Faith take care of this. Look at your last comment. Just type it again, bro. Oh boy. No, get away, get away, get away. Alright, we're fine. Survival instincts of a light bulb. Get out. Alright, you take care of all of them. I'll take care of... I'll supervise. I'll supervise. Look at you. You're so good at this. Good job, team. This is a team effort. I'm helping. I'm definitely helping. Why are there 4 spear zombies? Maybe they like you. Ooh, fire charges and golden carrots. Mine. Survival instincts of a glass shard on the floor. Get out. All right, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past, and I'm homebound. Do 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 do. Staring blankly ahead. Oh, I accidentally fired on myself. Snowballs. Lame. Oh, I got 3 trial keys. Chat. I got 3 trial keys. Yo, I don't know how, but I got 3 trial keys. All right. All right. And I think I see a thing where we can put the thing in. Song name? I don't know. Okay, let's drop off the stuff that we don't need. We got a trial chest. It's over there. Hold on. Arrow of poison. Keeping. A bolt armor trim. I'll take that. Don't need 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 that. All right. Here's the trial key. What'd it give me? It gave me a recipe. It gave me like a recipe. And it gave me a wind charge. Yo, chat, what's a wind charge? Do you have a mace? No, I don't. No, I don't. All right. All right, you get that. I'll go up and find another one. I think I saw one at the very top. It could boost you in the air. Luito, what's going on? Wind charge is used in a mace. How do you get a country girl's attention? A tractor? That's funny. That's so funny that I won't ban you. Hold 1 second. I need, I'm gonna have to use these blocks. I'm gonna have to use these blocks. And then get out of here. Mason Wind, it bursts is a deadly combo. Alright, good to know. Did I drop down here? I think I did. I think I did. Yo, that thing just fires eggs at you. Yo, do these things work more than once? There's another one up there. There's another one up there. Egg is power. Give me something good. Did it not work? Nope, I guess we already used it. Alright, let's go back over here. Okay, that worked, that worked, that worked. You need an ominous key for this one? It takes guts to be an organ donor? Yeah, I want to ban you for that. I don't know why, but I want to ban you for that. Okay, we got something. Alright, we need to find one more. Wrong one, bucko. Get out. Alright, let's see. Nope. Nope. No. Let's go down. Let's go deeper. Okay, hold on. I got diamonds. That's it, though. That's it. That's all I got. Basically, I got trash. Wait, hold on. An ominous bottle. Chat, what's an ominous bottle? Yo, chat, what's an ominous bottle? Can you mine the chest or something? I can. Chat, is an ominous bottle good? Oh, let me dump all the stuff that I don't want. I'll get rid of the iron, the bones, the arrows, the slime balls, the tuff, the yeah, I'll get rid of all that. Beat an ominous battle to get keys. Ominous bottle, if you drink it, you can start a raid of the village. Okay, which one of those is true? Because those are 3 separate pieces of information. Oh, let me try to find my homies. I think they're down here. They're down here. It starts raids? Okay, good. I'm gonna give it to Cheese. Cheese is the guy that figures out the tough stuff. Drink it, you'll get better loot. Why do I got a feeling that that's not true? Oh, let me get a little bit more stuff to, like... There we go, to build with. What's winding me? Hold on 1 second. Oh, I got a baked potato. I'll take that baked potato. What's in here? It just looks like arrows in an ominous bottle. Alright, see you later, stars. You can use a potion to summon battles. Alright, we'll do that when I feel like fighting. That's how you get the blue keys. It's better loot if you drink it. Yo, chat, should I drink it right now? Drink the keys for the big vaults. Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. Drink it? Okay, let me focus on not dying first. Drink it if you're in the village. Do I drink it in the village or in the trial chamber? It's not good. Do I drink it? Yo, chat, do I drink it in the village or the trial chamber? Which one? Village, probably. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I get some confirmation from somebody that knows what they're saying. Dallas, you were telling me there was redstone armor. I'm not gonna listen to you. They're sabotaging me if I drink it here. Honestly, that was my thoughts. Block it all, block it all. No! It's a twisty! It's a twisty! It was a twisty. Never mind. There's a lot of twisties here! Ah, twisties! Twisties, get them! Get rid of the twisties. Take care of their spawns. Their breezes. I like twisties better. Yeah, I got the twisties, bro. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. I got 2 trial keys. I got 2 trial keys. We still got more twisties, though. Take care of the twisties. Ah, bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. I gotta get my cooked pork chop. Why are there so many twisties? Hold on, diamond helmet? Mine. Never mind, it's trash. You made a joke about water, but your humor is dry? Oh, I should ban you just for that. Get away! Stupid twisty. Die, twisty! Die, twisty! You're in Twisty Land? Alright, I think we're safe now. That should be all of them. That should be all of them. Why do skeletons have no friends? Because no body likes them? Banned. Bro, why is everything spawning? Got these slimes, you got twisties, you got the skeletons with the poison arrows. Okay, yeah, they don't call it trial chamber for nothing. All right. Now that the twisties are taken care of, I'm gonna clear some room on my inventory. Welcome back, Alicia. Can you not? Can you, let me, I'm doing things here. Let me do the things. All right, let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, an ominous key. Yo, we got the ominous key. Oh, thank you, Faith. I appreciate that. Thank you. We got the ominous key, chat, and we got 2 trial keys. Thank you, Faith. You look like Dr. Donut. That's like the billionth time I've heard that today. Okay, good. First, oh man, I got more stuff. Doodle, what's up? All right, let's get rid of this and this. Let's use the trial keys down here. All right, W loot, give me a mace. It gave me something. It gave me wind charge, it gave me arrows, mostly trash. I still got 1 more trial key and an ominous key. Why shouldn't you trust trees? They seem shady. Get out. Take out the stuff that you don't eat. I eat all of it, though. Oh, I got a Guster banner pattern. Yo, we got a Guster banner pattern. All right, where's that other thing? I know I didn't fight all these twisties for no reason. Give me stuff, give me stuff, give me stuff, give me stuff. What did it give me? A chainmail chestplate? It's better than what I got. I'll keep that. Yeah, basically L. All right, now let's go to the ominous key. Let's go use the ominous key. It's over here and up the stairs. Yeah, no, we got an ominous key. We did get one. The only issue is somebody used a bucket clutch over here. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. Wait, no, I did not. I want that bucket. Yep. Okay, cool. What's that? Hold on 1 second, chat. I think I found something interesting. I got breeze rods. Yo, we got breeze rods. Why do dogs hate trees? Because they bark back. I feel like I should ban you. Okay. We got breeze rods. Breeze rods are good. Make wind charges? Nah, I'm good, bro. Hold on, is there a way to... Yeah, there probably is. Hold on. I need to dump a lot of my stuff. Like, I actually need to dump a lot of my stuff. Stop making bad jokes. There's gotta be a way to go up higher. Mods, can we get mods in here to clean up the chat? I think he put an ominous key over there. I forgot how he even got here, bro. Mods, what are you doing? Mods, one more. Yeah, I think so. Give me the coordinates. 626, -28, 824. All right, we got everything. I want to use that ominous key, though. Oh, what's over here? Y'all had a whole fight without me? I'm offended. Y'all had a whole fight without me. Ow, ow. Jonathan, so you gave me the information? Cores are pretty much rare. Use the key where I am. Okay, where are you at, bro? There's Darkside. Oh, you're up there. I see you. 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 All right. Let's do the building blocks right there. Oh, I'm gonna need to get rid of some stuff real quick. Ow. Okay, my bad. Let's see. What do I not need? Maybe some of the foods. Can you not put water down? Okay, you know what? I can't control you. Ow. Ow. Okay. All right. I'm gonna move it away over here. Because you're making it way too complicated. There we go. And I'm gonna dump, let's see. I'll dump this food. I'll eat this food right here. I don't need the iron chest plate because I got something a little bit better. I'll get rid of this pickaxe, get rid of this bow, and I'll get rid of, let's see. Maybe I want to keep the golden stuff. I'll get rid of the ladder for sure. Keep the diamond. All right, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Okay, now I'm going to use the ominous key. Can you drop the bucket, the water bucket now? I mean, if not, I can find a way up. What country are you from? USA. All right, ominous key, baby. Ominous key. Bro, I literally just cleared out the inventory and y'all are dumping stuff on me. I want to ban somebody. There. All right, back away. Back. You, Darkside, you, back away. You know what? I can't trust you. Back away. All right, here we go. Something good, something good, something good. Yo, a diamond axe. I got a flow armor trim. And I can't see what else it got me, but that is a flow armor trim good though? What's your coordinates? What's up, Andre? The coordinates are 665, -8, 813. Love you too, man. Why was a frog late for work? Because his car was towed. Banned. Sorry, Ender. Nobody's playing with me right now. Ignore the people that are playing with me. Okay. Yeah, we got a good axe, bro. Look at that. It's a diamond axe efficiency 2. +6 attack. Nah, bro. That's not how I roll. Alright, now I need to figure out how the heck to get back. The armor trim can be used at the smithing table to decorate your armor. I'll definitely have to do that. But where? How do we get back, though? I'm a little lost. I'm a little losty-poo. Okay, Romans. Yo, how do we get back? A little bit of a projection there, but okay. Can I play with you later? No. No, that's not how it works. You either playing with me right now or you're not, and nobody's joining right now. I'm gonna make an entrance and exit. Okay. Should I play FNAF 2 Sister Location? Should? I don't know. Will you? Probably. Ow. I knew that. You're from America? W America. I promise you I'm skilled. Actually, let me dump some stuff. Don't need that. I'll keep that, though. Okay, good. I can walk up the stairs. Sorry, Tim. No, I'm not playing with anybody right now. Oh, hold on. Zombie, zombie, zombie. More zombies. Are we done? Are you done? Nope, we're not done. They are not done. They are not, in fact, done. Hold on. He's dead. There's another one. Get him, get him. Oh, there's a third one. He's wearing golden armor. And somebody's shooting fire. What is it with all the fire? Oh, it's these silver thingies. Are we safe? Nope, we are not. We are not, in fact, safe. Who's shooting fire? Oh, man, it's my last baked potato. Somebody burned to death. It wasn't me, though. Bro! Why are there so many? There's so many. We gotta get out of here, bro. We're cooked. If we don't get out of here, we're cooked. I'm about to be cooked, bro. I'm about to be cooked. Nope. I gotta go. I gotta go. I don't like this situation. This situation is bad. This situation is terrible. And I'm dying. I'm gonna stay right here. You take care of everybody. Good boy. Good job. You take care of them mobs. You act as my bullet shield. Get out. Get out. Are they dead yet? Are they all dead? We're not cooked. We're fine so far. Ooh, 2 keys, 2 keys. 3 keys. Chat, I think I just got 3 ominous keys. I got 3 ominous trial keys, chat. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna save them, go back to the base, and just dump a bunch of stuff. Ooh, look at all them potatoes. Hold on, let me get... Here we go. I got an ominous trial key. Ooh, more ominous trial keys. Yo, Noah, what's going on? You're gonna go have lunch? Alright, see ya. Okay, bro, we got like 6 ominous trial keys. Lunar Size says, give me one. I'll let the chat decide. Chat, should we give him an ominous trial key? Of course I remember you, Noah Master. What do you think, chat? Should we give him one? I took your stuff when I died. No, I didn't, because my inventory was literally full. I'm not going to. Bro, you're ruining my fun. Oh, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here nice and safe, like. All right, how the heck do I get out of here, though? When I came up this way. Then we go through this way. Bro, I literally don't know how to get out of here. I do not know how to get out of here. Yo, Angel, happy Valentine's Day. You're at the exit? Okay, give me 1 second. I'll follow your signatures. I think you're up there. Okay, hold on. Let me just build my way up. At a snail's pace. Okay, you are... There you are. I see you. I see you. I see you. Have you played Dandy's World before? Yes, I have. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Happy Valentine's Day, bro. All right, where's the exit? This doesn't look very exity to me. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. The idea is you get out of my way. And I make a way up. There we go. Oh, here is the exit. Tell everybody to wait. No, I'm booking it, bro. I'm booking it out of here. As soon as Faith helps me. There we go. Perfect. All right, do the rest. You love brain rot? Yeah, I bet you do. All right, now where do we go? You want me to play zombies in the next game? I don't think we're going to play zombies in the next game. I think the next one's going to be Poppy's Playtime. You made stairs? Okay, good. Yeah, come on. I hate water. I hate water. Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we're free, baby! What chapter? We're gonna do all of them, because the new Poppy's Playtime is coming out. Yo, V-Storm, how are you doing, buddy? You actually came in like one of the worst parts of the stream. Alright, let's go back here. Let's clean out our inventory. Yo, Cheese, where you at? Cheese, I'm gonna give you valuable stuff. I want you to take care of it. Thank you, Kaja. Khadija. Cheese. Cheesy boy. Cheese. Alright, Cheese, stay right there. I'm gonna give you stuff, okay? I'm gonna give you stuff. Alright, hold on. Cheese, stay right there. I want you to have this. I want you to have the ominous bottle. 2 ominous bottles. A banner. And I want you to have this flow armor trim. This bolt armor trim. And I'm keeping all the ominous keys to myself. Also fire charges. There you go. Did you make a new base? Yes, we did. How can we do moving vehicles in Minecraft? By modding it so much that it basically is no longer Minecraft. What's up, Supreme? Alright, now let's go back and dump all of my stuff into Cheese's box. Oh, let's see. Let's put that there, that there, that. Let's put... I'm gonna keep that, though. Do you know Pinky? Maybe. Like Pinky Tinyala? Your base looks neat. Thank you. Okay, we almost died several million times. You look like Dr. Donut. I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. All right, chat. It's been a wonderful 4-hour stream. but I'm going to save my voice for the next time. We will be doing Poppy's Playtime in the next stream, so if you want to watch that, make sure to watch it. Smash that like button if you haven't already, and if you could do me a huge favor, when the stream ends, please leave a comment after the stream ends. Don't forget to smash that like button. Love y'all. See you in the next stream. Bye.